Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King. Welcome back to some Guild Wars 2. Our last adventure took us to doing a lot of first-person jumping puzzles. And, for my birthday stream, we're now going to get back into the story. As well as, you know, I feel bad, especially after yesterday where that 12-hour stream failed. I'm going to look into seeing if I can get Fate to work. Like, there's so many older games I played back when I was a kid that are harder to play because they were PC and they're older, right? Like Fate, for example, Lego Rock Raiders, for example. These are all games I really want to play, but they're not optimized for current machines. Basically, it's just a case of the technology being too good to play them. So looking into them, like, they're all going to be processes to figure out. I even tried to see if I could find a way to get like an emulator, or maybe even get an what are the devices, what are they called, where you can like you can get a program that installs an older version of the like, you can, it's on like the tip of my tongue, but like you can install an older operating system onto that virtual machine, and I could get like Lego Rock Raiders to play on that, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so so we're gonna get into the game here now. While I was waiting for the stream to start, I forgot to turn off my microphone from yesterday's stream, so you probably heard a little bit. Until, like, if you know, I doubt I'm gonna cut that out. It also depends on how long the stream is, if I can even cut it out. But I am generally watching videos up until I hit start stream, and until I am actually ready to transition to this screen to start streaming, I am generally doing stuff like tweeting out and finishing up a few things before I can dedicate my attention to the stream. And I don't pause the videos until I am actually about to start chatting with everyone. So that's probably why you heard them. But yeah, so we're gonna when I was loading in, the meta on Amnetis started, and that actually blocks my story progress because no one's gonna be doing rifts until I'm back. But I actually remembered there's a couple jumping puzzles I didn't do that weren't in ore. That I wouldn't mind checking out really quick. I'm on Fireheart Rise right now. Let's just transition into the game here. I'm on Fireheart Rise. And then there's a second one in Blaze Ridge. Oh no, I got both the ones in Blaze Ridge. I can't believe they only added in one jumping puzzle in the entire Crystal Desert, and it's actually not even in the base Crystal Desert. It's actually in, well, I suppose there's different challenges. Like, there's technically that Jackal puzzle in Crystal Oasis, right? I guess because they realized how the whole thing was about mounts, they changed the puzzles around to mounts. But even then, the jumping puzzle here, you can beat with mounts. with mounts, so. All right, I know there's the 2 in South Sun Cove that I didn't do. One's a joke, the other's actually a lot harder. I didn't do... There's 2 in Maelstrom that I didn't do. So I think what we'll do to start this one out is we'll just get these three puzzles done that I didn't do last time, and then the meta should be done and I should be able to progress with story. I need to get to Iron Pig Mine, and I'm gonna get demounted here in a second. Yeah, because that's the puzzle right there. The puzzle isn't until we get to the top though, so I don't have to. Why did I fall? Come on, game. Getting up to the top's not hard. There we go. Matter of fact, you can actually... I'm pretty sure you can mount through most of this. It's only at the end that they don't let you mount. Alright, first person...
Our moment has finally come.
This one has really bad screen shake. So that's gonna disorient the... This is one of those ones where you technically falling means back to the beginning, which is back to the climbing the mountain, the entire pig mine. But at least you're not gonna die. That one, and then the 2 in Maelstrom. So Maelstrom has 1 in this corner here, the Cubular Fells. This one's not difficult, but I'd say this one's more annoying than difficult. I don't even fully remember how to do this one. Like, because this one's has a lot to do with, like, teleporting and stuff. I'm just assuming I need, like, that's the portal I need to get to. Fuck. It's so disorienting because I don't know where it's trying to send me when Fuck! Really? I didn't dodge roll, it just dodge rolled for me. This is, it was a common practice back in the day, and I guess I still should have considered it, but, dodge rolling, one of the biggest faults of failing a jumping puzzle. Hey, Lizreal! One of the biggest faults of failing a jumping puzzle was,
Might and glory.
accidentally double tapping to dodge, and you'd fall off your platform. You can disable it in the menu. I'm just too stubborn to. That, and I would forget to turn it back on, and then I would die during fights. I'm just I'm just doing some jumping puzzles I didn't do the other day. While I'm waiting for the meta on the map I need to go to end, because I would have been too late for me to join in with it. That's good. Did they replace any, like... So does that mean there's another ending then? Here we go. The fuck? Fuck off, game! Let me just get to the fucking end! Oh my fucking god. I technically got the chest. I'm leaving. I got the chest technically. Now, to get into this area, normally you have to find like one of these like 4 enemies lingering around the map. That might actually be one of them is active right now. But there's an alternative that we didn't do. What? Like, I guess they really want you to beat arcade mode. I know they put a lot of work into it, but I honestly thought, like, when most games have arcade mode, it is literally just optional. I've never really seen a game that made arcade mode mandatory for story.
That's valuable.
Okay, so just gonna do that. So we have to get these 4 elemental things. Earth is right here.
I gave it my all.
Which is the higher up one? Because you can technically, well, suppose I shouldn't do that, huh? Because technically mounting takes me out of first person. But one of these you can technically griffin from one side to the other. But if I'm gonna do this tried and true first person... I'm just saying because like arcade mode is a vastly different mode than the normal part of the game. So it's like if I wanted to play something like arcade mode, I'd play Binding of Isaac. Right? Like, I didn't get Secrets of Grindia for arcade mode. And I was content with the idea that arcade mode was just this optional little mode to get me, you know. But now, like, they're tying story to it and all this stuff, it's kind of making me dislike arcade mode more. Like, I'll give it a shot after I beat the game, but I'm not gonna potentially sit there and stand there for hours and days to try and beat it when I can just move on to the next game. Exactly. So, like, to me, it feels like they made an optional mode and then put a story ending at the end of it to make people play it so that they can experience so they can, you know, basically it kind of forces players to actually play it. In all honesty, I'll try arcade mode. I'm not guaranteeing I win, but I'll probably just end up looking up the end. Like, I don't see a reason to I don't see a reason to actually play it. Having another player here makes this a little bit more disorienting. I know I kind of feel bad for this guy though too, because I know swiftness is a lot more common nowadays than it used to be, but
You rarely see one of those.
I remember I'd be doing jumping puzzles and some random guy would show up, hit me with swiftness like just as I was about to take a jump and completely throw off my trajectory. Alright, so we got that one done. So now the only ones I didn't do were ore and like South Sun, and then like all the other ones. God, if I think Chalice of Tears would be hard in first person, fucking damn if Draconis Mons one isn't going to be. Anyways, let's head back to Amnetus. Like, Lizrael, is there a way for you to describe what the ending identifies without, like, full-on spoiling it? Well, tell me this then. Is it like a mind-boggling revelation or just a, oh, that kind of makes sense? Okay. So yeah, so then it's not a be-all, end-all type thing. And another question. Would you say arcade mode is more designed for after you've beaten story? Or would it matter if you did it before beating story? I'm still doing it after, but I'm just curious. Let me know. I wanted to get a hit in. Does this still count? It did not. Oh, that is technically true, yeah, because you do fight a lot of bosses. Where's the next one?
I'm picking up abnormal rift readings. Nearest astral ward, report for defense.
No idea. Bishop? Oh, wow.
Swift and steady. I mean,
Oh, it's obviously just a reference, right?
So?
that was overwhelming. But also
Exhilarating? The heart is a peculiar device, but I thank whatever spirit you bend to that you've got it in your pocket. If you ever want more, come see me. I've crafted some even more potent than what I gave you. Hunt swiftly and with empathy.
In all honesty, it probably would do well on Switch. Especially since it's an homage to a lot of older Nintendo games. Probably not, mostly because it took them so long just to make the game for themselves. Give me all your candies. Man, tier 2 rifts are a completely different ballpark. This guy a Vindicator? He was a Herald. That would make sense considering how I've been maintaining Fury this whole time. Looks like he's a Condi Herald. Oh dear God! I had 20 stacks of confusion. I almost died. And that's with resolution up too. That takes out a third of the damage. Give me your candies.
That's valuable.
All right. Need to do one more. Down in the corner. Kind of glad this is a tier 1 because the hell is this thing?
Ready for more.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on the whole Vindicator build set, like the sets of 1 and 2. I know Celestial's gonna be Vindicator. It's mostly coming down to what I want out of it, because obviously running Vindicator, I can't. How many Nintendo references did I count? Sorry, just noticing that now. A lot. It's more Nintendo than anything else, but in the last stream you missed when I caught the crosscode reference when we saw Lee.
I can hear whispers. Not Cryptis, not Isgarin. A pole? I don't think it's malevolent, but I think it's looking for you.
Why is it this guy again? Can we not fight Despair? Yeah, so the Vindicator one, I'm still trying to figure out how I want to go about that, because, you know, there's only 3 trait trees, right? And obviously with Vindicator taking 1, I have to decide on the other 2. Do I go DPS and Condi? Do I go Condi and healing? Like, what do I do to go about the process? Because Celestial gives me everything. Oh, in the shrine room? Yeah, I actually did comment in at least one of the rooms about the stuff, like the Triforce and stuff like that I saw. Oh yeah, I saw all those. Oh, the Tetramino piece? Do you mean like a Tetris piece? Like, let's just pause here for a second and analyze this. So like, this is gonna go to Celestial, or this is gonna go to Vindicator. Sorry, right? I know I'm having the damage one. You'd kind of be dumb not to run this one. Then I have to decide which one of these I want. Probably won't go with the top one. Be better to go for the bottom one. So this one gives me an vigor, which allows me to dodge more, and gives me endurance, which can give me a free dodge, or a near free dodge. This one makes it so the skill costs no energy, but it grants me costs no energy, but and also grants me energy, which I feel like is more important. And then I have to decide, do I run Salvation, which is the healing one? It removes conditions on dodge. Right, or do I, you know, and then the tank one does have some DPS utility too. Do I run Devastation, which is going to be way more damage coverage? Though that actually, Death Drop pairs really well with Dance of Death, where you get battle stacks for applying vulnerability, since the dodge itself applies vulnerability. I still think they need to buff this. They should change this from stability move to like a quarter-second daze or something like that. And then that way it can affect Defiance. It technically also removes stability, and they just remove the stacking effect. They could keep this effect in PvP for all I care, but it's useless in PvE. Most enemies don't have stability. If an enemy's going to have stability, they're instead not going to have stability and they'll have a defiance bar. So this trait's entirely useless against them. Right, and then obviously, like I got corruption, which, you know, increases this, and then I already know I'm running Scepter. Scepter's a weapon I'm running, and that also determines like what other weapon do I run. If I run Greatsword, I can run Abyssal Chill and get a little bit of additional Condi in, or if I run Sword Axe as well, both can get Condi in too because they can both inflict chill. And Axe also has some Condi on the offhand. And Sword is also a powerful DPS weapon. So it might be good to run Sword Axe, Scepter Axe. Like, Fury's not really much of a concern because I can get Fury on the Vindicator stance. Then I also have to figure out what stance to run to counter Vindicator. Right? I'm not running Centaur. This is not a healing build. I'm just wondering if I should give myself some healing support. I was thinking of Demon Stance because it does have some boons and it also has Condi. And if I run Abyssal Chill... Alright. Well, see you later, Lizriel. Thanks for dropping by. See you next time. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure I want to run Corruption just because there's enough Condi to support it. It just comes down to... Because technically this would give me... Like, let's check the base stats here. Yeah, I'm running Runes of Firework. That's gonna change. Oh, I'm on the wrong gear. There we go. Yeah, I'm running Runes of Fireworks. That's probably gonna drop. Probably need to bring in this breather. I found out that there's a rune that can give both Condi and runes. Boon duration, Condi duration. Yeah, the rune of Lissa is 5% condition duration, 10% boon duration, 10% condition duration. And then it buffs precision too, so it buffs crit. Like, I will say that healing, I feel like, isn't super important. I just want to know, like, let me check Guild Wars 2 skills for a sec. Guild Wars 2 skills.
A resounding success. The prototype seems to have worked in the short term. But I worry about its long-term effects. For now, I'll get the victims to safety and monitor them closely. Thank you.
Okay. We're gonna run editor here, Vindicator. We'll do sword and axe just for now. We're gonna run corruption. We're gonna go top 3. And then I want to run this one just for the moment. Let me just check. Like, is any... What is... Like, I'm pretty sure the Renegade one is running Corruption and Devastation. Yeah, so... That one's running Pact of Pain. I would not be running Pact of Pain. And then this one is running Invocation. Yeah, this one's more about stance. This one's about trying to maintain alacrity and quickness at the same time, which is really much more unique. It's a heavy stance swapper build because of that. And also, I don't think it doesn't run. It's Renegade that doesn't run Renegade. And that's the healer one that I've not really used too much. Problem is, it's great on healing, but it doesn't provide a whole lot of boon support, which is really part of the problem. Like, that's why I like Vassals of the Empire, because Imperial Impact grants protection and might. Like, boon-wise, Vindicator boon tank is way better, because it provides, like, protection, might, it also has a boon refresh with the 1 second duration. I think it provides some other boons too, but I know some of them are selfish. Oh yeah, it provides vigor as well, but like resolution's a selfish buff. It only applies to me. Resistance, I think it applies a little bit to allies. Yeah, like, I know I shouldn't be treating this one like a healer build, because it's not a healer build. There's more to benefit in terms of devastation. But I mostly just want to see if the life attunement trait, this one here, provides me enough concentration to kind of bounce things equally. Celestial copy. Rune is a precision rune. It is Lissa. All. Okay, so looking at this, it's actually almost dead even if I stay in this trait line. 57.6 on condition, 56.13 on boon. And the moment I drop to devastation, concentration boon drops to 52.6, which still isn't that bad. It was really only about a 5% increase. Or not even that, 4%. Yeah, because Salvation boosts healing power and then also grants me concentration based off of healing power. Yeah, I shouldn't treat this as healing. Healing is just a byproduct of the fact that I'm running Celestial. It's mostly there to get, like, additional boon duration. Because Scepter is in my personal opinion, I know Greatsword is the Vindicator weapon, but I think Scepter is the Vindicator weapon. Vindicator is very much an all-arounder. It has access to healing, it has access to damage, it has access to boons, it has access to condies. It has almost literally everything you'd need. Celestial is almost designed for Vindicator in that regard. So, and Scepter, like if we look at Scepter here as a weapon, because it's still listed here. Oh, they actually added in the, yeah, we can't equip them yet, but they did add in this, the artwork for these, for the skills now. So you got, so like this one, it can apply Might and Barrier on the actual attacks. Like that's the main combo. Here, that's Barrier and Weakness, right? So that's healing power and boon or condi duration. And then here, this one, it really just comes down to the what you're doing, because it tethers, right? So it tethers to an ally or an enemy. If it tethers to an enemy, then you inflict vulnerability, cripple, and slow, and you can also use the skill to pull them to you. If you tether to an ally, you give them Might and Fury, and then can tether to them to land on them and give Barrier. There's so much utility in just what Scepter does as a weapon.
Vicky, I hate him.
I just almost wish it did chill on one of these effects, just so it could benefit from Abyssal Chill. Like, if this one, this skill here, Blossoming Aura, did chill instead of weakness, I'd much prefer that. And then that way it would at least have some type of Condi effect, if you wanted to run Abyssal Chill. And then you could have Condi damage on it, and then it would cover literally every base. Yeah, Greatsword is literally just a heavy weapon that can occasionally do Condi on the 3. And on the main combo last hit. Like, I know that I'm also thinking of running Scepter, Axe, and Sword, I think, because Immobilize and Vulnerability is really good. I don't know if I'd say I need the Fury that much. It's really just the Immobilize I want. I know Axe has a slow. Oh! They got rid of the slow! Huh. When did they do that? They got rid of the slow for Torment. I guess that makes sense. It makes it a better offhand Condi weapon, but that's... Can I see it? January 30th. Professional skill change. We're trying out a new process of skills and balance update notes. Instead of combining new notes and previous notes into one continuous block and highlighting changes to the previous... Separate... Okay. So new changes. Relic of Resistance. Some of the relics got changed. Elementalist. Engineer. Guardian. Let's just... Yeah. just kind of run down the list here to... Revenant. In addition to toning down the damage of Power Vindicator in PvE, we've made some minor adjustments to Axe to improve its usability for condition builds. Frizzed Blitz, the skill we're just referring to. The skill no longer inflicts slow. This skill now also inflicts torment. Temporal Rift reduces the time the rift takes to collapse from 0.9 seconds to 0.75 seconds. Echoing Eruption reduced the number of blast finishers from 3 to 1. This skill now grants might to the user. Is that Greatsword 5? What is Echoing Eruption? Oh, this skill. So the three on Mace now. So if you remember, it hits and then it would go boom, boom, boom along the way. Now it only has one explosion, but now it also grants might. That almost in some ways makes it better than... It makes it comparable to Unrelenting Assault now. Because this could grant 5 might. This now grants 3. And then Leviathan Strength. Reduce the damage bonus from 15% to 10% in PvE only. What is Leviathan Strength? Sounds like it'd be an underwater thing, wouldn't it? Or is that a skill? Oh, it's this one here. They reduced the damage bonus from 15% to 10%, which is fine. I don't really care. Yeah, so Axe became a much better Condi weapon, and Mace got a little bit of support in terms of might. The sad part, though, is like you could actually get more might on this. Like, obviously, most of the time you're using it with this anyways for a blast finisher, which also grants might. But if you aimed it just at the right angle with Searing Fissure, you could actually get 2 blasts in the same field and get double might finisher. Yeah, none of the other stuff I'm really paying attention to mean that much to me because I don't really play those classes much. Oh, Radiant Fire trait got changed on Guardian. So that's the trait. It's like if you crit, it would automatically trigger Zealot's Flame, the torch skill. Now it just grants additional ammunition to Zealot's Flame. It also causes the flame to inflict additional burning to enemies in PvE only. Okay. I'm not against that. Sometimes it was really hard to rotate around because you can't really control when you crit. Just makes Torch a more valuable weapon. I like how it's like Condition, Hollowsmith, and Power Scrapper are both a bit overtuned, but they're completely not worrying about the fact that Mechanist is just a broken fucking class. You're nerfing Hollowsmith and Scrapper when literally Mechanists can AFK farm. That is a joke to me. Like, are you serious? You're nerfing the other two specs when one can literally just sit there and do fuck all and rake in money. Oh, it's kind of ridiculous to me. Yeah, anyways, with that change to Axe, like, I don't really think I want to run Mace. Especially since Mace doesn't get a chill. Like, Scepter doesn't either, in all honesty. The only chill would be on this, and since it already inflicts Torment, it would just add another stack of Torment. I do get benefited underwater, though, because the Alliance status underwater for Trident is chill. So that would inflict Torment on every attack as well, which just makes it infinitely more better than Torment underwater, like the Demon stance underwater, because you're inflicting chill and Torment. Like, damage-wise, Mace outclasses this. Right? Like, if you're looking at damage per hit, the first hit, 653. But you look at this, the first hit is... Right. How am I looking at this? Yeah, Rift Slash is last. So Preparation Thrust is first. Right? Right, 600, and then for Mace, the top one, Misery Swipe. It's 305, which is less, but then Torment stacks it up to 340, or to 645, which is technically still less, but if the enemy stops moving for any point in time, the damage is higher. Misery Swipe is just looking at this, not off of looking at Guild Wars 2 skills. It is 245 damage with 374 condition damage or torment damage, which is about 620-ish. But then the torment damage, are not counting the torment damage. Like, I don't think this counts. Oh, it does count that. It's 554 if the target's not moving, though. Yeah, this hasn't updated to the 30th yet, because Frigid Blitz is still showing slow. Under that way, that's why Immobilize can be so good. Is because for at least a second and a half, like, and even more so on the higher builds, like Condi Herald, my Condi Herald runs sword. And this is, not the highest condition. Duration, of course, but almost 2 seconds of locking the target into not moving, which can cause them to take a lot of torment damage. Wondering if I should make another axe for this build. Because Renegade's days, like if it interrupts, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you can move on interrupt. I think you can. Anyway, I probably should just run Devastation. I don't know, it really depends. Like, Abyssal Chill almost sounds like it's worthless now under the context. Especially, like, yeah, it'll make Sword 2 do 1 stack of Torment, but I could also just run Mace, run Pact of Pain, get more condition damage out of this stuff. And considering Abyssal Chill has literally no effect on these, and then when underwater I could just switch to Demon Stance if I want to do that, or I can just stick with this stuff for DPS. You know, under the very rare circumstances I'll be underwater, but I feel like it's more potent to run Pact of Pain. But I could run Retribution instead. I can run Dwarven Battle Training if I run Mace, because Mace 3 and Scepter 2 can both inflict weakness. And then I also inflict weakness if I CC an opponent, which I have a Daze here, and I'd have a Pull on Stance. And Demon Stance. And then I could just run this, which would grant me a power increase. Yeah, it actually bumps my power over 2000 based on this test over here on my laptop. I think this is fine. I don't think I'm running, like, I know I'm running that in another build for Condi, like, it's this one here I'm running it, but this guy doesn't run Condi. And then I just need to figure out what I want this one to turn into. I wasn't sure what I wanted out of this one.
I wonder how all of this mess would have turned out if Akeem was still with us.
Only Iskarin, Maban, or Dagda could really say. They fell so long ago, right?
Yes.
Right.
We only have notes and stories.
So this one's Dragon. I'd like to keep that stat. I'm not running Herald, because I have Herald Berserker here.
A third claimed no one knew for certain. Akeem spent much of their time shapeshifting into
I wouldn't actually mind if I ran something, because it has health. I wouldn't mind running something a bit more tanky. I know I'm not running toughness.
doubt is just your mind telling you that you're asking the right questions.
Like, what am I using here? Vindicator, Vindicator, Renegade, Renegade, Herald, Herald, Vindicator. Is there a possible way to get base out of this? Like, I'd have to look at the pros and cons of what base provides, but I don't just want it to be your, you know, your generic. I'd like to run Greatsword. I wouldn't mind keeping Greatsword, because he doesn't run Greatsword. I'm considering running staff as the alternative. Mostly just for the CC, but you know, it has a block, it has a Condi removal, right? The damage isn't terrible, but it's, you know, it obviously wouldn't be optimal, but I just like to run weapons that aren't being run by Herald. And it would allow me to get a bit more utility out of some of the weapons. Right, like, I wouldn't mind staff being used by someone other than my healer. And it's fine if I just want to permanently run greatsword. Apparently a lot of DPSs run staff. Even if it's just for that CC, which is perfectly fine. And you know, I do have, I do have a legendary staff. So it's not like I have to worry about, it's dragons. Because if I ran something else, like if I ran Herald, I wouldn't want to do Elevated Compassion. Because every one of my Herald builds is running that. I'd either consider doing Forceful Persistence or Draconic Echo. Which I think would kind of be fun, because not only can I retain my Faucet passive, after I use the skill, so it would allow me to actually actively use the skills more. But I'd also get a damage bonus. Oh, I didn't realize that when you use this, increases your damage. Herald's the only class that really gets to max out on upkeep. The only way the other classes are going to compete is if you run Scepter, because they all have one upkeep that uses 6 points, right? Scepter will add 3 to it, giving you 9. I don't know. I'm going to hold off on this. I'll figure this out later. Gonna put those two things there for now, because obviously, like, I'm kind of wasting time. I haven't done anything story related yet, and we're an hour and a half in. Yeah, I just know none of my builds are really using Greatsword, I don't think. Oh, no, that one won't be. Yeah, that one is... I don't think any of the others are running Greatsword. Yeah, none of them are running Greatsword. I could also get another greatsword, like I could get a Kalimdog greatsword or something, and I could do greatswords swapping. That's also an option too if I don't want to run staff. Sort of like what I do with this build where I swap on sword, and this build here too. I might change this one. Well, the thing is, like, I might change this one to, you know, sword or something. The reason why I'm saying that is just because, oh, you know, I have to be careful how I do it, because I do have aggressive mobility. I need movement skills. I know Greatsword has one. Greatsword 3. I do have to be careful, though, just because of energy. Because this skill does... Like, it doesn't use upkeeps. It uses active abilities. It's all about quickness, alacrity, and resistance is what this build tries to maintain and run. It's about stance swapping. So I wouldn't mind it about weapon swapping, but I really don't like this idea that I have two different builds. They're already running the same armor. Should I allow them to get away with running the same gear? Right? Like, I'd much prefer to run, like, maybe make this one greatsword, and then I could just stick with greatsword staff here. And then it would just depend on... Because the thing is, I should definitely try to take advantage of some of the field effects, right? Because, like, you know, Greatsword... I'm still surprised Greatsword 3 is not a leap. So Greatsword 5 is a whirl. Hello, how are you? Niru. Sorry, on OBS, you're cut off by the heart in the bottom of chat. I had to look at my laptop to see your name. Let's see. Like, I kind of, like... I'd be interested in doing Herald as long as I play Herald differently. Like, I have two Heralds, and they're running the exact same traits. I really wouldn't mind running Herald differently. But the thing is, there's... Like, do I run the upkeep ones? Like, I wouldn't mind using the actives more. Like, I know that's what this one does. Herald Condi runs, it does run this one, but it, I'm good, how are you? I've been wasting a lot of time developing builds that I don't need to worry about. No, but what I meant to say is, yeah, this build uses this as an active skill. It doesn't use it like the Condi Herald uses this as active. Like, I wouldn't mind being able to use Burst of Strength more, not knowing that it gives that kind of damage bonus. Like, I almost kind of want to run Draconic Echo. I might actually strip Dragon. Like, I might not run Dragon. I might run something else instead. Well, thank you very much. I'm just, I don't even know what to say. The compliment I don't get too often, right? So, if you're referring to my model, my illustrator is a great person. She did a great job modeling and rigging it. Once I get the money, I want to upgrade it, though, because I got my model when she was still very new. She's learned a lot, but I don't have the money to... I really wish Shining Aspect was better than this. Such a minuscule heal. Like, I really wish that did something else. Like, I like the idea of actively using consume skills, but there's no real benefit to it. Like, Shining Aspect is the only trait that really benefits on consumption, and it's garbage. Like, that heal is nothing. I'd much prefer some type of, like, cooldown reduction or something. Or, gain something when you use it. Not health, though. Like, health is garbage. And then Renegade doesn't really have anything to offer here either. And I've covered my basis on Renegade. It would literally just come down to base or Herald that's played differently. Elevated Compassion is just too broken of a skill. Let me look up this. Draconic Echo. Guild Wars 2. Like, is this a selfish skill? See, it used to, at one point, this trait now granted 1.5 seconds of quickness to allies when the Revenant used a consume skill. And then they increased the quickness. And then it granted might instead of quickness. And now it grants these bonuses. But it only grants them to the Herald. On the thing saying that on this one, to run the passive of nature instead of the might one, so you can maintain, or instead of strength, so you can get that damage bonus. Yeah, it's crazy. Like this idea that 20% counters the what quickness can give. Might even go back to base tank. Or at least maybe like Herald tank. And then just run like what are some attributes I can run here that have toughness? If there's commanders, power, precision, toughness, concentration. There's Crusader, which is power, toughness, ferocity, healing power. Like, that one wouldn't be bad. Like, if I went with a more, like, selfish heal build. Like, I wouldn't mind something more out of the ordinary. And with invocation, right? Like, problem is I'd pretty much, like, getting Fury would basically rely off of Sword. Like, offhand Sword. Because your options are offhand Sword or Assassin Stance. There's no other way to get Fury on a base build unless you stance swap. but I could at the very least take advantage of that to maintain crit for the ferocity, because I could just get a flat 50% off of getting fury. I'm really mad that they changed contain temper. Especially since it's on invocation. Need I remind you, Ventari does not have a stun break. So this is a trait you're guaranteed to get and can't get on Ventari because Ventari doesn't have a stun break. While the other one was based off of, you got Fury on a CC, which every single stance could do. Right? Or there would be a weapon that could do it. I'm pretty sure Slow triggered it. Slower Taunt triggered it. Pull, Launch, Jade Wind, the Stun. You know, and then you go to, like, Vindicator has the Daze. Kala has the Daze. And Herald has the Knockback. Every class could do that. Even then, like, they could still change it to when you CC an enemy gain energy back. Rather than, you know, this dumb stun break thing when you have a stance that literally doesn't affect it on the neutral stance board. Like, this is, Invocation supposed to be designed for everyone. Like, it's the stance swapping one. There even used to be a trait back in the day where you stun broke on stance swap, which they removed. I wouldn't mind this if there was a more reliable way to get Fury, but... Oh, for some reason this grants Fury. Phantom's Onslaught. 3 seconds of Fury for no reason. Also, the range is wrong. It's only 450 without a target and 600 with a target when the character leaps to attack after traveling. Oh, there's Relic of the Midnight King. How do you get this? You can buy it in Wizard's Tower. You can also get it for completing Act 4. There is no Act 4. I can still buy it, though, from a vendor, but... Right, I have enough Jade Heroics to do it. There's a relic where when you stun an enemy, grant might and fury to nearby allies when you disable an enemy. And has a 1-second cooldown too. Like, that's actually like, that breaks things. Knowing that that exists, like, I have DPS builds that could use that. Like the Vindicator one here, absolutely can use that. I don't think this one uses it that... this one doesn't really CC that much. Stun, taunt, daze, knockback, pull, sync, knockdown, float, fear, launch. And then there's Relic of the Pact. Grant super speed, might, and fury to nearby allies after using an elite skill. That one you can buy. I'm pretty sure I could probably get that one out of the top anyways. In all honesty, I feel like I'd be more inclined to use Call of Anguish than to use Relic of the Leadership anyways, because that requires me to use an elite skill. That one doesn't need to change. Yeah, this one doesn't really use elite skill much either. It's there, but I don't really need it. Like, for this one, it's one and the same. It really just comes down to... like, the Fury duration's the same. It's less might that lasts longer, but I don't care for the might. It's the Fury I'd want. And there's no sigils that grant Fury anymore, which is wrong, right? I'm pretty sure there are sigils that grant it. No. There used to be. They must have removed it. Oh yeah, Sigil of Rage. Sigil of Rage used to be Fury. It's quickness now. Yeah, Relic of the Midnight King. I haven't made any progress here, so let's just head into Worldview World really quick and I can buy that. I am in Northern. This through the reward track, but how did I unlock the other ones? You can get it in, the next map, too. Like, there's a map currency that you can use to buy it. Oh, well. I can also just get the achievement. So I know I said I was going to get into the story, and then I immediately stopped. But yeah, I'd absolutely use it on this guy anyways. Like, it'd be huge for this build. I don't know how effective it would be here. Right, but it really all depends on the weapon. Like I said, I wanted to switch to greatsword. It's not as much fury as the old trait used to give, mind you, because the old trait used to match this, which is why axe and offhand sword were almost interchangeable. Like with this one, this is an upkeep build, right? So it's like, I suppose I could start the fight and utilize this really quick and then stance swap, or vice versa, until I can switch. Like, because obviously in solo play, I'd prefer to be an assassin stance.
Yes. We only have notes and stories now, which are all contradictory. One said they were a water djinn, another earth, a third claimed no one knew for certain.
Swift and steady.
To learn more about them. Regardless, we follow their lead. Question everything. Never accept the reality presented in front of you. Doubt is just your mind telling you that you're asking the right questions.
And that's combat only. I gain the 5 might from Fury. And considering how I'm already maintaining what I'm maintaining, But yeah, either way, Relic of the Midnight King is going to be really important. I'm going to actually pause for a sec, though, because I do need to use the bathroom. All this chatting has definitely distracted me. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I came up with a bathroom epiphany, as that's where all the, bathroom thoughts or the thoughts come from, I guess. All right. So here's my idea. This build turns into a tank DPS renegade. Basically, I keep retribution and I keep invocation. Maybe. Yeah, probably. I don't think I need salvation. Is there anything other than Vindicator Healer that's running salvation, though? Because I'd like to try and make that work. Anyway, well, let's just switch this for now. And we run Renegade. This will allow me to run this Renegade trait, lasting Legacy, because I'm running Vindication on my condition build, and I'm running Righteous Rebel on my Renegade boon. Here, I can run All for One, which will grant me more tank with protection and stuff. This one grants me Fury when I crit. This one grants me crit based on my endurance. And then probably Ashen Demeanor. I wouldn't want to run Crusader, though. I don't think I'd need the healing power. But there's other traits to run. Like I can run, what's it? Yeah, Cavaliers, which is toughness, power, ferocity. I almost kind of wish Demolishers was a base game set. Power, precision, toughness, ferocity. Let's check this. Renegade. We will just include Greatsword for now. This. And then we do Invocation, and then we do Retribution. Yeah, so without even getting Fury, I have 38% chance to crit because of that, because of this trait here. And then gaining Fury gives me damage bonus and up to 88% crit chance. And that's if I'm at full endurance. If I'm not at full endurance, it's going to drop by 23% to 65% crit, which is still fine. And that's just with Cavaliers, right? Like, what if I wanted... And like, obviously that's without rune investment either. I'm curious as to how this Crusader one would work. Crusader has higher power, lower toughness, lower ferocity by... about 22%. But I get healing power. Yeah, I don't want to run, like, Commanders or something because, or Wanderers, because I don't get Ferocity out of that. I have nothing to really gain. Like, Crusaders isn't... It's less DPS, but it comes with the healing power, which if I pair that with the right traits or skills, I can get a lot out of it. Like, just, like, let's just use Dwarf as an example. Hammers on... Yeah, okay, so it's a 6-point heal, or it's a 3-point healing difference. It's almost inconsequential. And then on the actual heal, it's about 600 health. Probably not worth it. Where is this Mad King thing? There, Midnight King, there it is. So with a 35% boon increase, it's 6 seconds, 6.75 seconds on Fury. And then 5.5 on the Endless Enmity. My other option is I can just put all the focus in on Fury instead. It's going to allow me to get 60% on Fury. Which is 6.5 on Endless Amenity and 8 seconds on the Relic of Midnight King. And that at 8 seconds is more than enough. Because Endless Enmity is 8-second cooldown. Even then, the Relic of the Midnight King is a 1-second cooldown. So if you're running it with the Renegade stance, you're basically permanent Fury. Because of Kala. Because of Dark Razor's Daring. Okay, so that one's dependent on that. So with that said, let's get back to the actual game now. Now that I've kind of figured out where I want to go with that. Because we are over 2 hours into the stream and I've made no story progress. Like this one's technically power, but it's also boon power. Like this one's about alacrity, self-quickness, and self-resistance. It doesn't actually even use the Kala stance. Might try and see, like, what are my spirit shards at? 52. Yeah, I don't have enough. I'd sooner be better off just giving myself four pieces of or like just crafting the armor than actually and then just keep this ascended set to the side and stat change it later.
Wayfinder, Zizzle called on Urchik and Glade to assist you in the Bastion of the Obscure.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Oh, what does Glade mean by that? Glade can sense something. She's not sure what, but she thinks it's Maban. I don't know what it is, but I trust her always.
Let's see what we can find.
Skrit is saddened to see these halls empty. No astral ward, only the smells of fighting and fear.
The hell? Why does it give me the clickable icon? Okay. I was just making sure that that one moment wasn't part of the achievement. Oh, there it is.
Glade's found something. Quickly, quickly. Oh, tragedy. Scrit hates to see so many good friends lost. Hates it.
It never gets easier. I know.
Urchik doesn't smell anything besides death, Glade. Let's continue the search.
Cryptis?
Is the commander learning to read Gladium's gestures?
Or the Cryptis' tactics. But Glade is a good leader. Might! Glory! Take that! I'm wilting. Need more endurance. I feel furious!
Come on, keep dodging, keep dodging, keep dodging. If someone gets close to death, the spamming is gonna start. Here it is.
Recognizes this. It's one of the housings that Maban used for his most valued artifacts.
But no artifact. Do you think the Cryptis got to it?
No, this way. Glade says it's nearby.
You know, I really like the inclusion of the script, because it's like, it's shown on a few occasions that script can be smarter than the average script, but it's like, I was always thinking, it's like, there has to be some script that would just be obscenely intelligent, right? Like, it's just the way it is.
It wants you.
But they weren't in the Priory or anything, so it's like, I like that there's a place that will take all sorts regardless. Like, that's kind of what the pact was, in a way, right? The different aspects of the pact. Like, Tybalt, for example, is very similar to Gladium. Gladium can't speak. Tybalt lost his arm. The legions deemed him useless, and he ended up finding a home somewhere else that didn't discourage his abilities. Like Tybalt even got a new arm. And here it shows that Gladium is literally just as good as any other char, just can't physically speak. And she even, you know, and has even, like, I don't know if that's her actual name or not, but just the name Gladium. Gladium is a soldier, is a char soldier without a warband, right? She has taken that as an identity, whether given to her in shame or whatever, but she rocks it herself like it's who she is.
Why'd you stop fighting back? It's not worth it. Killing you. Abyssal, without bloodlust. How humble you are. I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. I don't blame your fear. My kindness killed for less. I am ashamed.
Wayfinder! Squid needs you to open your eyes!
My pain
Let's get that there.
I feel furious. Had enough.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh dear God. Why was that my first reaction? So what happened was, I used this trait, pain absorption, so it's, you know, I use that to keep up the resistance. But it also draws in all conditions all allies have. So what me, Gladium, and Richik have, I ended up with 37 stacks of Torment. And I guess my mind ended up like backpedaling to what Torment used to be, which was extra damage while moving. So I stopped moving, but that's what Torment is now, is extra damage when not moving. So I took the full force of 36 stacks of Torment at once.
Are you okay, Commander?
I'm fine, but I heard Mabon. Isgarin was... I don't know what it means. They were fighting.
Who was fighting?
Mabon and Isgarin. Mabon sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the Bastion of the Obscure. Gladen Skrit will return to Zizzle. Let him know what we discovered.
All right. I'm going to rest for a moment. I deserve an award.
When I was very little. Curious to see what a pinch of crypt's possession has done to his
Rare loot. I don't think I'm looking forward to it.
Watching you fumble your way through things is exciting, but I should at least prepare the meat for slaughter.
Not worried, are you?
Only for myself. I'd be missing out on the feast of the decade should my brother put you down.
Your brother?
No. Cyrus never knew how to play nicely. I worry that all he'll leave behind are blood and scraps.
In all honesty, they should have had this play out before they let you exit.
Seems like a detail you could have shared sooner.
What difference would that have made? other than to elicit a little more fear? Cerus is no Eivor, but he is terrifying in his own special way. He's circled you this whole time, watching, waiting. As soon as his task is complete, you'll be next.
And what is that task?
You're on the right path. Don't fret.
Commander, it's time. We know where Iskarin is.
I'm with you.
Right.
You're calling me that now.
What should I call you? You're no commander to me. I like the wizards and their word. Wayfinder is more exciting. The one you're looking for is Garin. He's just better. But I worry.
From everything I've gathered about him, I'm hoping it would take more than a cryptist to bring Isgarin down.
I'm more worried for you than that. Just be cautious and hold something more at the back of your mind.
That's valuable.
All right, next level.
Wayfinder.
Zosha?
Iskarin built it himself, when the world was still run by nature and beasts.
Zizzle, do you still sense him inside?
I do. I can hear the scraping of claws, movement, echoes, cold, cryptis, and...
Then we better hurry.
Your miry companion was right. The veil is parted.
What do you mean?
Say something, Wayfinder?
Nothing. Thought I'd heard something.
Are you okay?
I'm out of endurance. I'm fine.
No, I'm not. I'm never okay.
I feel furious. Wilson, need more endurance.
Do they seem stronger?
They've been eating well.
We're down a wizard. Don't let them get an edge.
I agree with our little light. Move forward with shields high.
More of them!
Nope, I did not mean to do that. But I'll use the hammers while I have them. Keep the stomping going.
I'm out of endurance.
He's coming. Quickly, tell me a fond memory.
When he was young, a memory of good times with friends.
When Aurene was little, I played games with her. Taught her how to hunt.
Keep that close. You'll need the womb to escape too.
Commander! Are you okay?
Zojia, I promise I'll explain. But now is not the time.
Is one of them might in there? Who was that?
Oh, did she hear it this time? Oh, it's someone tethered to me? Oh, Liar's using... He has a hammer, but he was tethered to me. The only tethering skill I know is,
What are you doing here?
Iskarin? It's us.
Sounds like you've got a heck of a cold, friend.
One fate awaits everyone.
Not Iskarin.
After him.
manifestation of bitterness?
Here to embrace you.
Oh. It looks like you've got plenty of help without my hand.
Mabon made a choice when they brought the refinery, and I didn't agree at first. However,
Mabon's optimism got him killed.
I'm ready for more.
Unfortunate, but not blameless.
You speak of our friend with disdain. You've been here, compromised.
Without being down. Okay, so I picked the right set for this.
Whatever that thing is, strike it down before it returns to his body.
Oh god.
I don't have enough energy.
The only way this wouldn't work out is if,
I can sense his rage inside of that swirl. Don't let it return to him.
is if there is a lot of, like, boon stripping or kanji converting. Or boon conversions. But I'm pretty sure we passed all that with, Crystal Desert. I haven't seen really any boon conversion since Crystal Desert in Season 4. And Season 5, Iceberg Saga had some boon stripping. I've not seen boon stripping, anything boon related like that since.
Push back, Iskarin.
What? Do you need my power now? Why not look to your new wayfinder?
To take an axe to Mabon's memory. We need to keep up with him.
Do you think he's...
He's not in his right mind. Something's off. He's... You know Iskarin. He can be cavalice, but not uncivil.
He's headed straight for the source. We can't lose track of him.
More Cryptus.
Group it all together. Get that Furion. Well, let's get more boons in then. Might as well stack up the stability while I can. I hate when I weapon swap and it doesn't register the sigil. That's the one downside to this build.
I feel furious.
Watch that fury. Don't loosen your grasp.
Some stray commander. Do you think you're helping them? Do you think you're doing anything by causing more pain here?
Don't let him get to you, Wayfinder.
Mabon chose to trust me, and you can too. I may not be a wizard.
You brought the world to the brink of ruin. Do you realize if you hadn't killed Zaitan?
Did you not see what the Elder Dragons destroyed with every cycle? The lives they ruined? You didn't witness the terror they wrought firsthand. You hid.
There is a line, and you don't see it. But how could you? I exist at the edge. You scurry below. I protected this world for you couldn't fathom.
I think they can. And they've saved it just the same, Dusty Codger. Collect yourself.
Reactions.
Can I group them together?
Product of a reaction.
Oh my god! Impulse and vulgarity. I just need to... I'm trying to get them together, but they're not going to move together. I have to just single focus them. Oh, God. Fury back. Thankfully with the relics, if I use I can use the relic on any build on this guy. I think, right?
See what I've seen. Maybe
Yeah, I can use the relic on any build.
your eyes have flashed. Parades and songs, celebrations to honor the blood you spilled. Sit in the shadows for a while. Would you save the world if no one saw you do it?
Yeah, I can use it on any build.
Yes, of course.
Okay, I used the Fury on the wrong guy. And it didn't register, so... Manifestation of ego. So he's changing up his shtick. I think out of the new characters, Liar's my favorite.
Get out of this world! Stay away from this place. We follow.
He will hear us, Wayfinder.
The higher the tower, the longer the fall.
Be as stubborn as you like, but we aren't going to abandon you. whether or not you disparage your friends.
The Wayfinder has fought with us. They were there for Maban when you weren't, Curator.
Maban. He...
Okay, the killing is starting now. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do to see if I can just craft the gear. For the especially since I'm considering, you know, I'm considering running Great Sword.
Quickly.
Okay, let me. Can I get it a combat to heal first?
There we go. Warm your bones.
It's working.
Get all together. In all honesty, one thing I've loved about creating this build is it's amazing how much general utility Demon Stance has when you're not using it for Condi. It has literally almost everything. Powerful boons, boon strip, a pull and a CC, and it pairs so well with Vindicator. Because the, you know, Call to Anguish groups enemies together, and then you can just start stomping on them. The damage on the attacks aren't half bad either. Like, the Banish Enchantment, like, it's not bad. Obviously, Embrace the Darkness is way more Condi-oriented. And I don't necessarily see this build getting nerfed unless they change some things around. Because there's too much, like, I'm using like, it's not like there's one or two things that make this build broken. It is literally an encompassing factor all around, right? Like, I have to use certain sigils. Some of those sigils don't have an effect in certain fights. For example, boss fights. The sigil that gets me energy when I kill a target doesn't mean much because there's no ads to kill. If anything, the build kind of already did get a little nerfed when they changed around the traits in regards to energy meld. I now have to actually use energy meld to get... Now, it gives me more energy back than it did. I think it only gave me back 50. Now it gives me back, like, 65. But the dodge, it used to just be I get bigger on dodge. Now I have to use that. But, you know it only gives me 18 seconds. But with the amount of dodging I do, I basically maintain permanent vigor. It takes 2 dodges for me to meet the quota I need on maintaining the vigor. Oh, I need to, No! I lost the achievement! Where the fuck did all those Condis come from?
Was as broken as my body, but you took me in.
What?
Let someone else play protector for once.
Oh, God damn it. I only need 6, but that was one of those 6. I only need 3 more, so hopefully I can still get 3 more. That's still really depressing, though. I basically had it until I looked, like, I saw my health was ticking, and I looked, and I had, like, 20 stacks of poison and torment. I have no idea where the fuck I got all that from. I guess maybe from pain absorption. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. The problem with this build is I don't really have an efficient way of getting rid of conditions. I tried swapping in Salvation. Salvation can cure Condis on dodge. Right? Like this trait here. At the end of a dodge roll, removes conditions from nearby allies. But there's nothing else that really I would really benefit from. I suppose Resilient Spirit would be fine because I gain enough boons. And then I don't know if Unyielding Devotion would give me anything because I don't think I technically heal. I don't think it would count towards Barrier. I suppose Invigorating Dismissal could work too, because if you remove a condition, you gain Endurance, which could help me with the dodging. But I can't get rid of Corruption, because that's necessary to maintain resistance. That's the one I checked. Oh, I also have Fiendish Tenacity, so as long as I have resistance, I heal. This is needed for... And then I check this one. Well, this one gives me Endurance Recovery. Passive Endurance Recovery. I get additional Vigor if I actually evade an attack. I get Resolution. And I gain Might when I strike foes while having Resolution. And I take less damage, less strike damage while I have Resolution. Like, I don't really need the duration increase, right? Like, if I were to get rid of one, it would probably be this, but I'd notice it on the endurance regen at the very least. Because I don't necessarily need the resolution, because I get resolution off of pain absorption. 2 uses of this, and I have 20 seconds of resolution, which is more than enough. Like, I could give it a shot. See how it works. It would be this. This. And it would... This is strike damage when I heal. Strike damage reduction when I heal. And this one is endurance when I remove a condition. I'll give it a shot, because I know I'm probably going to have another group to fight here. But I know my endurance regen's down.
Oh, please. I can't keep him away.
Who is it? Epoch?
Oh, much worse.
No, it's someone else.
How do you silence?
I don't want to hold his guard up on a pedestal, but we can't lose him.
If we
Dagda
bring
and
down
I
the
will try to
spire,
expel
then-
whatever or whoever has their claws in him.
Soja, Wayfinder, you two need to keep him distracted.
I'm with you.
Astral Ward, ready yourselves.
I know your spirit. Life gives so little to you.
I feel furious!
Omni is a place of tranquility.
I didn't gun this place for a century to watch it fall.
Had enough?
Get up! Yeah, Vigor's harder to maintain now. I was maintaining Vigor as well as I was because I was getting it off of evades. But beyond that, this doesn't really seem to be hurting me that much. The barrier generation is really nice too.
Zosha!
Come on. I have to be a lot tighter with how I attack. That's for sure. But it keeps me more Condi safe. That ring. I'd say, generally speaking, it just gives me more time to get some attacks in instead of just spamming dodges all the time. I did lose a little bit of damage though, because I had a 10% damage bonus, like complete damage bonus. But this is a tank build, so technically it's about survival.
Let the steam evaporate. Let go.
Wayfinder, get behind me.
I'm assuming I have to let it pull me in.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Manifest yourself sometime, Wayfinder.
Where? Niles. Yes, Garen. The Curator. You're the one that's been toying with my thoughts. Visually striking, at least. To see you here, in the Temple of Febe. This is grand. Febe was... He was the best of us. The tip of his left horn brushed the ceiling. Wayfinder, closer to me. He wasn't... You need to face him alone. No. I can't. How would your kind say it?
I don't know if I...
If I can give you just enough to move. Silenced his dream. Just stop.
Safe from harm. It's Garen!
And then there's you. Experiences.
I dodged that quickly.
Good people have died because of you and your king.
Audacious since our last meeting. The Wayfinder. That's what they call you now.
Is a damage increase. Dodge.
Wilting, need more endurance.
Yeah, so the change here requires a lot more management of my boons, and if I get like vigor boon stripped, I'm kind of fucked a bit, but
This time, your friend won't be able to save you. Killing the past was treacherous. He stumbled.
I don't have enough energy.
Already crouching.
You killed the bomb?
One of my dearest comrades died a final blow. It was nectarous. The door is gone.
I feel furious.
But not long enough to act.
need to see if there's better support relics for this. Like, if I could get a support relic that can give vigor, that would be huge. I'll need to look up relics after this. Really, that's my only concern. I can manage all the other boons just fine. It's just I'm a bit nervous on the,
I'm out of endurance.
I fight many heroes from worlds. You were among the most interesting.
I think I won.
I could smell your new friend through the veil. Righteous, yet diminished.
Paper.
Tell me, who is your latest snare?
The champion of an elder dragon. Isgaren's resolve was succulent, but this one has tasted the end.
And what do you plan on doing with your new champion? Take them to the king?
I have not decided. The wizard was Eparch's prize.
So, you plan on killing them yourself?
You're very inquisitive, sister.
Oh, not at all. I'm pleased. I should thank you for saving me the effort. Your honor died with Deimos. Eparch is foolish. And so are you.
Worn you down one more time.
Get up. My brother is pain and all. But he will kill us both if we give him an opening.
If we get out of here alive,
Tolerate.
We should have given you to Labrys to eat.
Stop it.
Oh yeah, she gave me alacrity. Oh, the alacrity is gonna be so nice. allowing me to use energy meld more often. And sword 5. It doesn't do anything else though. There's no energy or stamina regen or anything like that. It only affects cooldowns. But that's still 2 skills. That literally affects my ability to maintain Fury and
Safe from harm.
that wall is a boon strip. And I don't like it. Or a Condi convert.
Need more endurance.
Safe from harm.
Need more endurance.
Not enough energy.
Avoid his gaze. Kill it before they join.
Those.
Not enough energy.
I feel furious.
You must share their pain.
Do not look away.
Stop it.
His fields steal my boons. His little AoE fields. Thank God I have boon strip though.
And what I hear, Ever will never want to be as he Lead. Daimos died in a risk. And ever
Maybe even if there's just a relic that can give me endurance back too, I'll take that one as well. I'll have to take a look to see what relics are available. Dodge! 21 stacks of torment. See, it's times like that that I'm glad I made the decision I made. Together sounds good if you want to actually help me. See, I got rid of gluttony, hoping it wouldn't steal it would cause him to not steal my boons anymore, but I'm holding off some of my dodges so I can better withstand some of his attacks. Like, I'll delay, if I have the dodge up, I'll delay it by like a second.
I'm out of endurance.
Yeah, now that I think about it, as much as I'd like vigor, in all honesty, the barrier is actually so nice. I will admit that the last time I tried fitting in Salvation, I failed to do so because I tried to get rid of Corruption. Corruption's too important to this build. Getting rid of those.
Had enough.
Getting rid of those. In all honesty, I understand the reason for so many enemies having like boon strips or boon stealing. Because the thing is, the meta is so around boons now that boon generation is so important that the only way an enemy can truly get strong is if they literally steal your strength. Especially since, like, for example, look at me. If he steals my vigor, I am stuck on energy meld cooldown to get vigor back. Right? So it literally actually can cripple my build because vigor is a huge part of energy regen.
He did not deserve to dream. It would seem I placed my bet on the right champion. Well fought, Wayfinder.
I don't know if we would have survived that without you.
Perhaps not. We shouldn't tarry here too long. Epoch is likely watching.
Relic of the Adventurer, gain endurance after using a healing skill, which would turn my heal into a utility.
I'm sure they'd like their wizard. And
That's the only one.
I have something to ask of you.
Where'd she go? And then what was the other one? Relic of Evasion is gained vigor after evading an attack.
Who are you?
Oh, I like this one.
Thank the spirits, they've got his Garin.
See, just fine.
Ah, that's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be. I think.
Someone explain to me what this dove wreck is doing here.
I do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power... your head?
I am home.
Wasn't sure you'd make it out of that one.
Nor I.
I need to connect you to one of the Celestials.
I gain 50 endurance on a healing skill.
I could use some water.
20-second cooldown.
It reminds me that I'm still alive. More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Paitha.
Oh, and you, Your Highness.
Relic of Evasion is 5 seconds of vigor, which would double to 10. So this basically just... Relic of Evasion would literally just replace the relic I was using.
Let's take this somewhere more private.
And I can get that one for free, too. I'm almost positive I have... it would be under support, right?
Conversation.
Arctic will get his Garin water.
Commander?
Survival.
I have something to discuss with you.
Evasion. 1 second cooldown, 10 seconds of vigor. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's go. That's huge. That literally just makes up for one of the major drawbacks I get from losing out on, right? Because it was this one. And as a matter of fact, it's better. It's a 1 second cooldown for 10 seconds of vigor. Well, this one was 6 seconds of vigor on a 5 second cooldown. And it's only because of my 100% boon duration, right? Either way, it's the best net gain possible. So that just fixed my vigor problem. As a matter of fact, it made my vigor situation better. That's perfect. Even have a skill that benefits from that. There's a relic that grants you strike damage bonus if you use a weapon skill that has a recharge time of 20 seconds or more. But I don't think Revenant has any 20-second cooldowns. Oh, Staff 5, that's it. Staff 5 and Shield 5. Spear 5 and Trident 5. So the only way you do it is if you're running Staff and then something Shield. So basically a healer build, and there's way better healing relics to go. I think it has to generally do with... How does this relic work on Thief, by the way? Because Thief doesn't have weapon skill cooldowns. It's not even listed under, like, mechanics or anything, but yeah, it can't work for Thief. Because Thief doesn't have weapon skill cooldowns, because it's entirely based on initiative. Yeah, I noticed the barrier was really doing work. Like, just that little bit of extra health can be so useful. I'm very glad. So, like, the only real downside now... Yeah, that was the other nerf, too, is that Vigor's effect dropped. Because if you remember Vigor, the effect was that your dodges granted Vigor, and it increased the effects of Vigor, which got nerfed, too. But, yeah, so I gained back my Vigor maintenance, which is fine, because it's not like I was really using... Because I was using Leadership, right? Which didn't really mean anything to me, because I wasn't really, you know, using it. But yeah, so the only things I really lost... I lost the base energy regen increase. That kind of hurts. That's probably the most significant thing I lost. Strike damage when foes are beyond a range. I made up for that. The resolution on dodge, which didn't really matter because this grants me such powerful resolution anyway. I knew that wasn't going to be an issue. This actually gave me very little resolution in the long run. I probably could have gone to something else. Like, I don't need Set in Stone because I basically cap out on protection as well. Because I get it from my dodges. I get 8 seconds on every dodge, which is really easy to maintain. So this one would have been the best one, but I don't actually inflict weakness. I have no means of actually inflicting weakness. Unless I were to switch to, which one? This trait? But I'd still have to use my healing skill for that. I know that CCs apply too, but that would still require Call of Anguish to be used. Which I don't use that often. I use it on occasion, but... the might really doesn't matter. The damage drop does. And then this was that... This one got compensated by Unyielding Devotion. I'd like to consider running Invigorating Dismissal, but I don't think the endurance is really that much, and B, it's, well, I suppose it depends because it's an ally effect. It's meant to be used in tandem with this one, so you could technically get up to 20 endurance if you cure a condition from several different allies. Oh yeah, my dodge also heals me now too, which is also integral too. But I gain a little bit more damage. So basically, I lose 5% damage resistance from range, but from close up I gain 5% just from this. I mean, this would be nice a little bit if I wanted the endurance back, but it also requires enemies it also requires conditions to be present. But I'd lose the damage resistance, or the strike damage resistance, which I think is more important. This one would be a toss-up for sure as to which one's better. Yeah, I'm gonna look through these relics here and see if there's something that can be more beneficial to some things. Like what am I running on this one here? The 6th one? Leadership. Yeah, if I can not run leadership, that'd be great. Like, is there something? There's something that can enhance, Relic of the Cavalier is Aegis, Quickness, Swiftness, Resistance, and Might when you strike a foe with your mount's Engage skill. Quickness when using a Well skill, which doesn't help me at all because I don't have Wells. So no, that's it for Quickness. There's nothing for Alacrity. Like, for this one, like, or not this one, sorry. These ones, I'm running Crate, which is when you use an elite skill. Like, I feel like that one's fine for this build because I do use both elite skills, either as actives or as passives. But for this one, I don't really use the elite skill all that often. Because... Oops. Because I mostly kind of stick to Kala quite a bit. Right? And you don't use Kala's elite skill. But there's another one, Relic of Aristocracy, where you inflict, you gain increased condition damage when you inflict a foe with weakness or vulnerability. But the problem is with the weapons I'm wielding. Oh, I guess, like because you got weakness on Mace 3, and you have vulnerability on Sword 4, which could help build stacks for that. Because there's no other way to get max condition duration on this guy, I think. Well, I guess I'm technically at max because it doesn't show that, right? Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, whoops. Yeah, it doesn't register that this is in effect. Pact of Pain is in effect, so I'm at max. I'm at least at max on damaging ones, anyways. So, not really a concern, then. There's the Relic of Dwayna, which increases regeneration by 28%, and then you could get this one on Herald, and you could increase regeneration by 40%. Ooh, Relic of the Demon Queen. Poison that you apply reduces healing by an additional amount. Disabling a foe applies poison. That could be really good for some builds. What's the application on that? 1 second? I have to get that. Do you know how powerful that would be with Dark Razor's Daring? Every second you apply 2 stacks of poison. Oh my god, that's huge! That makes this trait go from an already great skill to a significantly better skill, as it can apply powerful CC. Or powerful conditions. Like, obviously poison's not the most broken condition in the game, but you can take what you can get. It would apply poison better than this would apply bleed. It's a reward. You can get it as a reward for a quest. Or for an achievement. In the upcoming story. Nice to know that these two relics I really want are both achievement rewards. What was the other one I wanted again? What was the name of the other one I wanted? I want to keep these tabs open so I can, Midnight King. Yeah, I never really stopped to, like, look through all the relics, especially since they keep adding in more. Yeah, I was mostly looking to see if there was something that could benefit this build. Leadership's not really, like, the greatest one. There is a quickness one, but it doesn't do me any good when it only affects wells. And then I don't really know what I want to do with this one. Like, this one's also running leadership, but it's not going to be exclusively leadership, right? This one's kind of going to be everything across the board. Granted, I would be more open to this. I could also technically run the poison one too, because Reaver's Rage would be able to inflict poison as well, which is another condition. But there is also enough like elite-based skills too that can affect damage and condition and stuff too. Like you have afflicted, this one here, where when you kill an enemy, when a foe every 10 seconds when a foe dies, it'll inflict bleed and poison on nearby targets. I'm trying to generally, because of the nature of the range on this one, I'm trying to think of relics like, it's like the Relic of Nightmare, for example, or Crate. This one is a wave around you. It works well on this guy because he needs to be within range of enemies anyways because of Diabolic Inferno. But this guy, if he's going to have access to a skill like this, obviously I want the enemy to be able to... I want to be able to hit the enemy with something regardless of where I use the skill from. Which is why I'm saying I could just reuse Relic of the Demon Queen and then just put poison on this. I'm also going to be running Axe, which would put poison on that too, since that's a CC. It doesn't really look like there'd be any other options. At least for what I'm looking for anyways. It would pretty much just come down to Afflicted or that one. I'd kind of prefer that one because I actually like using this skill. Right, and I'd also be inflicting weakness too on top of the attack. And what was this one again? This one was like... This one's gonna be... Oh yeah, that one's... The Midnight King is this one. That one's fine. What's this one? Leadership. See, leadership's not really cutting it for me. Outside of the fact that I'm rarely using elite skills. Like, I use it on Herald, but I don't... Because it can be a quick tap, and it's a CC. Like, energy-wise, it doesn't use energy. It just has... It's just a cooldown. Well, Assassin Stance uses 50 energy, which is just too much to bear sometimes. If I have the energy and then I can switch off, then that's fine, but I don't always have the energy. So using an elite skill is not always great, especially since I don't always remember I even have it. Relic of the Brawler would have been good on this one too. Like damage-wise. Increase strike damage when you grant protection or resolution to yourself. 10%. For 4 seconds on an 8-second cooldown. Not worth it. I might actually run Midnight King on this guy. Again, it comes down to the problems of the CCs. Like, not on this one here. Like, I know Hammer has a CC, and technically, again, I know Assassin has one too. Like, that's a CC, no problem. That's a CC, no problem. Sword doesn't have a CC. And Assassins is a really expensive CC. But it would grant me Fury. The thing is though, I don't need Fury when I'm in this set, because I can use Faucet of Darkness. There's Relic of the Sunless. Using an elite skill summons a pool on the target that inflicts poison and cripple. It's a 30-second cooldown. Yeah, there's no perfect trait for this guy. It just comes down to the fact that a lot of the good traits are based off of skills, either using an elite skill or using a type of skill like mantra or something, which Renegade can't use. Or not Renegade, Revenant can't use at all. Like, they can't use wells, they can't use cantrips. Relic of Mobbin sounds interesting. So, Relic of Mobbin, which I think you can also get from... Mob, it makes it so when you apply might while in combat, gain Mobbin's strength. At 10 stacks, your might will become more effective for a duration, after which you lose all might and Mobbin's strength. So it makes might 25% stronger. For 8 seconds, and at the end of 8 seconds, you lose all your might. So it's a bit of a trade-off. But he does generate might fine. Just don't know if I would say perfect or not. Like, to the Herald side of him, he generates it fine, but to the... like, I prefer to be an assassin stance, and while he can generate it, like... I wouldn't say he generates it perfectly, because he only gets 1 might per tick. There's 10, but I wouldn't reach 25. Like, all the good ones are, like, when you disable an enemy, elite skill, or effect, or, like, effects I can't take advantage of, like cantrips and stuff. Because it's, but, like, when it comes to assassin, elite skill and disable are the same thing. Like, unless I switch out one of these, like, if I switched sword to axe, but I don't want to do that because... then I lose out on the Fury, which is really important. Only thing I could think of is maybe Relic of Durability. So after I heal, I gain protection, regeneration, and resolution, which would just be 4 seconds of each. Not a whole lot, but it could allow me to survive a little bit longer. And then a lot of the others, like Afflicted, is a Death Nova, but it's based off of it's a Condi effect, not a damaging effect. So like this wouldn't do much on this guy. Obviously, it would do more than what is currently being done because I'm not even really. Well, no, I guess it's Relic of the Citadel I'm running on this guy. So it's a CC when I use it, but still, I'd like one, again, that doesn't focus on the utilization of utilizing this Jade Winds specifically because it's such a high energy cost. And then, like, a lot of the stuff, it's, like, based on the recharge of the used skill, but it's a 5-second cooldown. So even then, I still don't really benefit from it, because there isn't an extension on the cooldown. I'm gonna get the minimum effects. Hmm. Like, if disable was an option, I'd do it because... But when I'm running this specific setup, this disable costs too much, and the rest, don't inflict disables. The only thing I can think of is maybe Rune of the Herald. When I grant a boon to an ally, I gain 25%, or 25, not 25%, 25 concentration for 3 seconds, and that can stack up to 10 to 250. Considering I pulse durations, that actually wouldn't be bad. Because it would allow my boons to last longer. You know what? Let's do that. It's in the support one. Support. Like, it's better than using one that's I'm not even using, so... Who else is using Citadel? Because it didn't go into my inventory. Oh, this guy. Well, he won't be using Citadel anyways, so... Like I said, I'd really like something on this guy, because, again, one of his... Like, it's different when he's using Demon, but when he's using... Assassin, it's too much energy for me. Because I need to utilize these skills more. I'm thinking maybe Midnight King, though. I could just run durability. Protection, regen, resolution. When I use my heal, I gain 8 seconds of it because I'm at max boon duration. The reason why this one's not bad for this guy is because of what it can do. So when you convert conditions into boons, there's a flat rate. You basically are just gaining a boon. And there's a flat rate in which you gain boons at. And obviously condition duration can affect that. Like, it's so, like, it, not to say this one's bad, it's just, it's so niche that I forget I have it most of the time. Herald is useless specifically on this build because I don't... I already have max condition duration. I'm wondering if I should just leave this one. If Greatsword had a disable, I wouldn't really be... Like, I was complaining about running sword on this build, but that's because of the utility it has. In between the resistance, the double resistance, and the fury, I'd only get resistance on one skill here, and no fury. Like, Relic of Patha isn't too bad. After shadow stepping or using a deception skill, fire a blade at a nearby enemy after a short delay. It's a 4-second cooldown. And the buff lasts for 4 seconds, so you'll always have it. Shadow steps would count as sword 5 and phase travel. This wouldn't count as a shadow step, and I know the leap on the other one wouldn't. So I'd be down 1 if I'm in Assassin, or if I'm in Demon Stance, but I'd always have it on Sword 5. I wouldn't be able to maintain it, though, obviously. It just basically mean that every time I use Sword 5 and or phase travel or traversal, I gain a 10% damage bonus for a little bit of time, and I inflict some torment. It just sucks that for Assassin, Elite skill and Disable fit under the same category, and it's just such an expensive skill. I'll put more consideration into it, but right now I'm leaning more towards like Relic of Durability. So that way, at the very least, like when I heal, I gain some boons to protect myself for like 8 seconds. Because Assassin's Stance, let's be fair, Assassin's Stance doesn't exactly have the greatest heal. Oh, I didn't realize that removed a condition, because it's not in the tip. Like, it's in the description, but it doesn't say underneath that it removes a condition. Or just damaging conditions. I don't know, with this build, I feel like I could get more out of it if I didn't focus so much on resistance. Honestly, I think resistance is more of just, I'm just running this because a lot of that is on skills that I'm using. I'm curious about something. I could also run Relic of Resistance, which does literally the same thing as this. just smaller. With max boon duration, it would give me 5 seconds of resistance, which means that I'd get 11 seconds of resistance when I use the heal. You know what? Why the hell not? Gonna be under support again, right?
That's valuable.
It is not going to be under support again. Probably under survival. Yep. So at the very least, when I heal, I'll gain... There's no cooldown on that. So if I ever have to double heal, I gain 11 seconds off the first and an additional 6 off the second. So I can get 17 seconds of resistance just on that alone. And then all my movement skills can help me maintain it. This is a very scuffed build, but it's just something different. He was wasted more time doing nothing important.
I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Zojia?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please. In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect. When I thought you and Iskarin were dead, I just... And now, I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean, won't I be doing the same to you? If I choose to ascend, won't I be leaving you behind? Destiny's Edge? I just...
Zojia, I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
I won't remember much of our past together. And our friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and...
We'll figure that out. But it doesn't mean that I can't be friends with whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
You're a good friend, Commander.
Wayfinder, Iskarin.
Go ahead, Wayfinder.
Are you okay, little light?
Better clarity is all. I'm okay. Really, Dagda.
Really mad. Oh. Well, I have it as long as I haven't missed out on the chapter closed.
There is a lot to suggest. I realize this.
Wayfinder, I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Laban had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
As I have never had the chance, I am Petha of House Nephos, though houses and titles given by Epoch are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Zerus does not mean this fight is well and done.
I think, do I even have that one?
Seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to
I got it.
Wayfinder Wizard. Epoch is alive and well. Thriving, even. On the backs of my kind.
How did I get that again? I had to have gotten that on stream, right?
And recover like clockwork.
Epoch is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. He has taken to eating them.
He's feeding on other Cryptus?
Our blood is his blood. And eventually, we will be dissolved.
And that is tragic.
Isn't this one stacked?
Is a mutual.
Isn't this one that I did?
I don't
No, it's one
meddle
out of
in
one.
foreign politics.
I don't remember what I did to get this.
Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria. Can't start another invasion without bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite fond of it.
Oh, this one.
Outside, especially after the gods and the damage they wrought.
Oh, it's the one during the flight mission.
I have also neglected to ask for help. And to accept it when I've needed it most. Wayfinder? Thoughts?
I think we can trust her. I feel it.
I promise. No deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence.
Let me just reread through this because I was contemplating that.
I trust that Iskarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you. You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Want to walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Iskarin's people came through. But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Ebark.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good. I'll leave you to your friends, Wayfinder. I'm sure you've much to discuss.
All right.
Of course not. The emotions of your people may smell of wine, but your flesh is not for me. I first tasted your aura quite some time ago. I didn't know it was you then. But you died, and then came back. I felt that ripple, even if it was brief. There are many realms that linger near yours. I assume they felt it too. When you fell into Ceres's trap and first came to Nyos, I felt that ripple again. Your life has been precarious. Besides, I needed you alive. At first it was simple curiosity. Ceres was not wrong. You are a delicacy to us. Ceres also angers so easily. I couldn't miss the opportunity to throw a stone into his pond. But then I saw what you could do. I felt what you had done. We may be born of different rules, but strength recognizes strength. And helping me kill Ceres proved all that I needed. Ceres and Deimos were always horrible. Ebark encouraged that. He raised them to follow his orders and to consume.
Deimos, by the way, was killed during the in one of the raids. It was one of the raids in up here. During one of the White Mantle raids. Forsaken Thicket, I'm pretty sure, is where he was killed.
Ceres,
or Bastion of the Penitent, whatever. One of those two.
Not in Ebark's eyes. He tried, but death was his fate. And dying by your hand was a far kinder fate than by Ebark's. So no, I do not mourn him. I mourn the brothers I never had.
You're my new wayfinder.
I am. And you're the one we fought through an army of Cryptus to save?
I am.
Iskarin, you...
Very informal for someone who's never met me.
Sorry. I've heard so much about you.
I don't care what you call me. Iskarin is comfortable. He is comfortable. But I've been called many names, and all of them are as true as this one. I've lived many lives, and I haven't always looked like this. You've always been a mystery to me. You first caught my eye in your pursuit of Zaitan. I started to piece it together.
You've been watching. Why didn't you help?
It's not my job to interfere with nature. The path unfurled as expected. You're alive. Most of your friends are alive.
Most of them?
Oh, calm. Life is death, and things could have been far worse, I promise. I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here, and will be needed as you march with your friend.
Oh, he's a seer. I thought he was a genie. That would explain a little bit of the argument between Isgarin and Mobbin, because the seers and the Mersat hated each other.
Welcome back to the Kantha Report. This is me, Ray, reporting from our studio in UK. This reporter was recently given the impromptu opportunity to interview the famed Pack Commander during my first world tour. Their eyes, glossy as the Jade Sea, watched me with weariness.
My eyes are yellow.
The catastrophe in Kantha was still heavy on their soul. We stood in their home, a quaint garden terrace tucked away in the grove.
Oh no, my eyes are red.
Serene, tranquil, and not for the
My
faint
skin
of
is
heart.
yellow, that's right.
I asked their part in ending the dragon cycle. Hiding behind their famed veil of charm, they credited their allies. When I asked of their leadership, they maintained diplomacy, saying they always act on the best information at their disposal. We spoke further about the end of the dragon cycle. The commander was blunt. Had it not been ended, we wouldn't be here today. I asked what's next for the commander. With exhausted eyes, they shook their head like a child, frightened and uncertain. Near the end of our interview, the commander was pulled away in a frenzy of emotion. A letter fell into their lap as we spoke. They peeled it open with the precision of a hardened warrior. Delicate, but intentional.
It's really a part of the need to be a part of the
Their eyes
report.
glanced over the contents. Dread, but possibly a hint of warmth, brushed their cheeks before they looked to me. Sorry, was all they could mumble before leaving. While I wasn't able to ascertain their call to action, I can only assume they were pulled to the arms of another battle. Next up on the Kantha Report, I go head-to-head with Ritlock Brimstone, ally of the commander and tribune
Oh, that's
of
gonna
the
be
Blood
fun.
Legion.
He's there.
How do you feel about the escalating calls for global unity following the death of Sue Won.
Get that damn thing out of my face before I shove it!
Until next time.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust Ritlock with PR. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, Commander. Can I borrow your comms device?
Of course.
I haven't worked on one of these things in years. What is this? Did she add voice messages? Oh, timey.
Do you need any help working that?
Commander! What the heck? Where have you been? I've been trying to reach you for weeks. I hope whatever cave you've been hiding in at least...
Hi, Timey. Timey?
Soja? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Commander. Could you give us a moment?
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, I know.
Man, there is a lot of people to talk to.
A well-fought victory, Wayfinder.
Impressive indeed, and without pruning any of those marvelous leaves.
Speaking frankly, I agreed with Iskarin initially. You were too unpredictable a variable. I am rarely proven wrong.
I'm glad I proved trustworthy. So, what's next then?
There's still much to rebuild, physically and emotionally. I think I'll plan a memorial for Maban.
He would appreciate that, my friend. I'll be restoring Omnitas's defenses.
So, any lingering reservations about our new friend here, Dagda? Last-minute notes?
That twinkle in your eye. For what starless purpose would you ask such a question?
Oh, just stoking the forge. As always, you're so above it.
Liar.
Good of you to notice.
Or Lear? Whatever.
I am grateful you gave me a chance to adjust. Much has changed, and quickly. It can be jarring for the eldest of us.
My history with immortal entities has been mixed. Here's hoping this whole Wayfinder thing is a good change.
If the heroes of this age are even half your measure, the court may even call on others in time. It may be inevitable.
Dagda.
I owe it to Maban to try.
All right.
We're going somewhere cold after this. And on flat Earth.
Not warm. We could rent that little bungalow near the Blood-Tide coast.
Don't you two look rested?
No, unfortunately. But we've got them on the back foot. I'm more worried for the mainland than Omnitas now.
Cryptis are still coming in from Nyos, but their numbers are weaker. Eparch is scared. Poor thing.
We don't want to assume, but things are looking up.
I'm just glad you're taking a moment for yourselves. Savor it.
Oh, we will. Planning our first vacation in, what, 7 years?
At least. The Ward has very strict rules for interacting with the rest of the world. But we could use a few days away.
No.
Sit still, and this will go faster. If Arena were here, you know what she'd say.
Don't look at me. She already pinned me down to siphon away my blood for testing.
I am simply making sure that you are both at optimum health.
Don't let me interrupt.
Please, interrupt.
Not at all. You're next.
I'm sure the Wayfinder has places to be.
Behave. You're supposed to be a leader, Warden.
We've a moment to celebrate. Even you deserve to breathe a little for keeping us all in one piece.
Though, I could use a salve or two. That last battle reminded me that I am indeed no longer a student of the colleges.
Oh, I have something.
Rest, Wayfinder. I'm sure this calm is only temporary. When the sun rises, it'll be another day. It's only a matter of time before we need to tell the rest of the world what happened here. So, kick your boots off.
I suppose we're going to have to tell them, one way or another. In case it happens again.
For now, let yourself refuel. When I was a shaman...
Go, quickly, or he'll bore you to death with a monologue about the time he drank soured ale and saw Nut's face on every...
It's a good story.
Who am I to distract from the doctor's orders anyway? Now cease. Have at 'em.
It's my favorite duo.
Wayfinder! Oh, come! Glade speaks for us both, and it's especially good to see you. When Skrit woke up, the sky was red. Cryptus were... Well, Urchik should have known that the commander would prevail.
You really can drop the commander now, you know, Urchik.
Skrit will always honor the commander's legacy, even if they've begun a new one, or are about to begin another.
I guess I can't leave my past behind, but that's a much more complicated conversation. It was an honor fighting with you both.
The honor was, and is, ours.
We're going back to Zoja now. Where is not here. Oh, up there.
Here's your comms device.
Yay.
You two have a good chat?
Yeah, Taimi's great. Had a lot to say. Oh, she's grown up so much. Everyone is doing fine, huh? My mentee, helping to solve a national power crisis.
You okay?
Yeah, I am. I'm fine. I told her that I'm on my own adventure too, just like she is. She wanted details, of course, and I didn't offer much. I told her that I'm happy, though.
Was that enough for her?
Of course it wasn't, but she understands. She's off on a new journey, too. Everything is going to change again. But I think I'm okay with that. It doesn't mean I won't see them.
I'll be there to help you put names to faces.
Probably gonna need that. Wayfinder? Thank you for being you. You've been through a lot. Just reflect on the good you've done.
Just finish up the instance. Oh, this is the portal I need to go through.
You rarely see one of those.
Yay, more masteries. So I just got the Patha one, which I'm not going to use. I'm going to have to clear up more of this junk to store relics. Might move the relics down here.
You rarely see one of those.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouted.
There you are. I thought I felt something's different. It's fascinating. What you smell like. What you feel like. I'd hoped that Ceres was a smarter warrior than his brother, but I've been wrong before. I'll admit that. You, though, not only do you remind me of the seer, but your fear tastes like his. Ava has impressed me, but she'll still fall short. They all do. Be wise, Wayfinder.
All right. I think it's in Lion's Arch that I need to go to.
Catch myself watching the skies.
You're kidding, right?
I'm glad to see the city up and running again, but it isn't the same.
What's wrong with it? It's grander than ever.
That's my point. The old LA wasn't grand. It had character, it had spirit, it had grit.
Where is he? He says he's in Lion's Arch, but I don't see a dot anywhere.
Six, watch over.
Camera focused on the wounds.
It's so empty.
Eaten by him.
I like how it's his instance and it's still using my voice.
He's still bleeding badly. We almost killed him in the keep.
Almost. Let's drive him back to Tyria and finish the job.
Remember, the Scion cannot succeed without you.
Clint!
Grandfather! Look at me!
Whoa! He's not happy to see you.
Definitely not happy to see me.
With you, champion, I share my true legacy and Krakatorik's greatest secret.
I didn't realize.
Watch out for those!
It's so empty.
Eaten by him.
He's still bleeding badly. We almost killed him in the keep.
Almost. Let's drive him back to Tyria and finish the job.
Remember, the Scion cannot succeed without you.
Clint!
Grandfather! Look at me!
Whoa! He's not happy to see you.
Definitely not happy to see me.
Oh, that's right. You can use the rocks to get hit, and it allows you to kind of keep killing the same few wounds.
Share my true legacy and Krakatorik's greatest secret.
Shattered crystal! Watch out for those!
I was considering using this one, but I found out there was...
It's so empty.
Eaten.
It allows him to keep rinsing and repeating and attacking the one on the head.
He's still bleeding badly. We almost killed him in the keep.
Almost. Let's drive him back to Tyria and finish the job.
Remember, the Scion cannot succeed without you.
Clint!
Grandfather! Look at me!
Whoa!
I considered this.
He's not happy to see you.
Definitely not happy to see me.
With you, champion, I share my true legacy and Krakatoric's greatest secret.
Shattered crystal! Watch out for those!
It's so empty.
Eaten by him.
He's still bleeding badly. We almost killed him in the keep.
Almost. Let's drive him back to Tyria and finish the job.
Remember, the Scion cannot succeed without you.
Clint!
Grandfather! Look at me!
Whoa! He's not happy to see you.
Definitely not happy to see me.
With you, champion, I share my true legacy and Krakatoric's greatest secret.
Shattered crystal! Watch out for those!
Centaur 1 and LS2.
He's opening a portal. Keep on him.
Yeah, we missed it there.
Are we still in the mists?
The God Realms. Melandru.
Where's he going?
He's hungry.
For what? More magic?
For everything. Watch out!
Don't let those hit you!
I know! It's healing him!
Can't have that. Bring us in.
He foresaw the possibility of a world at peace. A world without strife between dragons and mortals. A world without him.
That did it!
The underworld. We keep going!
Marine, his tail!
I'll protect us! Get ready!
Whoa!
Watch out!
He's hungry, all right.
He's had enough!
reminds me of...
Balthazar, the Fisher of Woe.
He's going to familiar places. How exactly are we getting him back to Tyria?
I'll open a portal!
Better make it a big one.
He got it. Let's go. Bad. Is there another? All right. I'll bow. And back to the Wizard's Tower. Now, can I get the scroll? Yes, I can. We're gonna aim for the scroll now. Fair. After everything, I must thank you for protecting my people, my home. This place is a reflection of myself, so to say. Without it, I don't know what would become of me or Tyria. These events have given me pause and the moment to reflect on things I've left unsettled for too long. I have a task I request of you. What is it?
We have kept the walls around Tyria up for ages now. There has been much conflict in that time, all across the world. There are items that have been left hidden in the process. It seemed the safest approach. But the situation has changed. They must be recovered. Our gift to the people of Tyria is that they never know just how much danger they've been in.
So we need to go to Kessex.
Their name has been forgotten among mortals, but the legacy of their work is eternal. It's how they would have wanted it.
All right, I have to actually do the one of the jumping puzzles here, so we'll do it in first person. Of course it was. So this jumping puzzle is the one that has where the vista is and stuff. Okay, starts here. Oh, let me switch stances here. Ooh. Right place, right time. Alright, where, oh yeah, over here. I don't know if he was saying what the fuck because he was dead and he didn't know how he died, or just like I appeared out of nowhere and started resurrecting him. Okay. This is the part that kind of scares me a little. Got it. Do.
You found it. Very good. I was beginning to think it was lost forever. Voss always held such wisdom and such belief in Tyria and its people. After losing her, I thank you for retrieving the tome. It will be of great use to me.
Next one is to the left over here. Oh, they're right in here. I've never even been in here. Sadly not on my quickness thing.
Ages ago, this vault was constructed by the Astral Ward to house that tainted bloodstone sensor. It was no longer safe there. I suspected the Cryptus might already have used it to Antiteria and would be lying in ambush. No matter, though. You've recovered it now. It will be kept safer in the Wizard's Tower.
Why do we keep doing this? Why do we keep going back to this guy? He's like a running joke of the franchise. Where the hell is he? Every one comment they make in Living Story Season 2, and you have to keep going back to him as a vendor to buy fucking bloodstone-infused food.
I have everything you need.
No comment on that one? That actually wasn't the vendor, though, by the way.
Could be worse. We could be living outside the city.
Right.
Excuse me. Do you have this in another color?
It's Maelstrom.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Any Rift event. Ascalon City Waypoint? This one, and then I just need to do a rift.
the beacons were more active, stones like that would allow Ward members to quickly return to the tower. For obvious reasons, we can't risk it being discovered, but perhaps I can restore it for use later.
I do not care if I am level 80. Copper is copper. Grab it while I'm here. Okay, so the last one I just need to do a rift event. Let's do Tangled Depths, because it sounds annoyingly fun.
Attacker's grip is failing. Activating internal countermeasures.
Demons! Look out!
My pain is visible.
I'm wilting. Need more endurance. There's one to remember me by.
Yeah, this'll absolutely get me my vigor back.
It's poisonous.
Not enough energy.
And there's no cooldown on that dodging trait either, so...
I'm out of endurance.
Yeah, that relic basically gives me permanent, that relic pretty much gives me permanent, vigor now. Oh, fuck off. Gluttony absorbs boons. Can you not?
Ready for more.
I work very hard for those boons.
I'm out of endurance. There's one to remember me by. Safe from harm.
Stop stealing my fucking boons. It's really hurting me because he's stealing my vigor. The only saving grace I have is that I can boon strip him just as quickly as he can take them. I don't think this guy has the thing for it. All right. Now I just need to return back to turn back to the dude, and he gives me a teleport scroll, which will allow me to teleport to Wizard's Tower. And then I never have to, and then not only do I never have to waste money coming here again, but I also, all of my characters can now get to the Horn of Maguma without,
I do hope the citizens of Garanhof fine work. The secrets of the Astral Ward are safe once again. Trust me, it is better for Tyria if we remain hidden. For now. You continue to prove your value to the Ward. Feel free to keep that stone to return here whenever you like. There will likely be much need of your skills.
I would really love an item that could put all teleport-related items into one thing. Like, I have 9 shared inventory slots that I would very much like to condense into one, if possible. Like, it was the same with keys. Believe it or not, but all the key-related items, like Bandit Key, Crowbar, Exalted Key, Chalk Acid, Machete, all those were just keys. Like, you had to keep them in your inventory. So, like, if you know, like, now I'm a bit different because I had the bank, but, like, not everyone does. So it's like you could have gone to Auric Basin and forgot your keys. Do you have something else for me? Alright. Yes, so now I can officially teleport to the Wizard's Tower whenever I want now.
Wayfinder.
Which is great, because it's a central location for everything.
Recovering. Still got the odd cryptus or two coming in from Nyos. Nothing we can't solve with a hammer to the skull.
That's good to hear. These past few months, I've been recovering in my own way. Still a shock, knowing what I do.
Isgarin and Patha are waiting for you. Follow me. They're getting along, at least.
Oh? Consider me curious and anxious.
They're here.
Good. Her presence is not kind to one's sense of inner calm.
Darling of you, Garen.
So, this is what you meant by getting along.
Paitha informs us that the situation in Nios is escalating. I didn't intend to join that fight, but better to stop a growing threat than ignore it. I cannot spare the ward yet, but we should take action.
We've been seeing a spike in rift attacks here too. 4 in the Shiver Peaks yesterday, 1 in Kryta this morning.
At last our thoughts are in unison. Any help we receive, I will use. I worry about overwhelming the Cryptus with visitors too quickly. But the Wayfinder, maybe. And a few strong-stomached allies. We've been pushed to the outer reaches of Nios, into Norris's path.
The beast that attacked the spire?
It's weaker now, thanks to your efforts. But it has risen the stakes. It consumes. We've a small outpost right on the edge of the abyss. Norris nor Epoch have been able to see it through the fog. The Wayfinder joins me.
Yo, was that Ray online?
We acclimate the Cryptus. And then we bring more.
She loves to assume my benevolence.
Doesn't sound like we have much time to prepare.
We do not. Hopefully we can call on the wizard's aid soon as well.
We've incursions to quell interior before I can send any meaningful numbers. But I can be convinced. Wayfinder, can we speak for a moment, just you and I?
Don't let me ruffle your sumptuous garb, Isgarin. Talk. I'll be near.
If you go with her, I might not be able to help you. You'll be on your own. There are many terrors in the demon realm. It's a very different world than ours. Maban knew more than I.
I made Paitha a promise, and I plan on keeping it.
Then you've already chosen.
I have. This is about Tyria. We barely escaped the dragon cycle. We don't need another repressor.
I'll light a portal, if that's what you want. But before we return to within earshot of others, there's one other piece of intel that requires discretion. Paitha has secured our missing astral ward in Nios. Those who were lost when you first traveled to their realm of rot.
You mean Arena? Frode's daughter? Does he know?
She lives, according to Paitha. I've not permitted Frode to join them until we've established an operational Mist's Gate. Keep them safe. And if you've any other questions, now is the time.
You seem hesitant to send aid.
Subtle, am I? Until I see our dear Paitha in action, I'm still unsure if this whole ordeal will be worth it. I'm not certain the Ward would want to go either. They joined to protect Tyria, not crawl through the depths of Nios. But some are admittedly eager for Cryptus blood. They lost their friends, their allies, and they trust you. Paitha? Perhaps not. They linger on the line of curiosity and fear, as do I. But they trust their Wayfinder. I will be allowing volunteers to cross through as soon as we establish a gateway between here and Paitha's outpost. Just do keep the ward in Nios secure while we connect those threads.
I'll do my part.
How's that going? Any luck?
I don't know how many realms of existence rest between us and Nios. Trying to maintain a connection is proving a challenge.
It was an easy achievement.
I've got faith in you. Once we make that connection, travel between Nios and Tyria will be much less taxing on the wizards.
That was kind of ridiculously easy.
Do I trust Paitha? The better question is, do you?
I do.
With an ounce of hesitance, I hope. She lingered in your mind for so long. Do you know the detriment she could have inflicted?
And yet she didn't. If anything, she saved me multiple times. Does that not demonstrate the severity of the situation?
I suppose it does. Be relentless if you need to be. It would not be a kind place to die in.
Wayfinder?
Are we ready to depart, then?
I'm with you, Paitha.
My strength is returning, but slowly. It will take a few moments.
While you two prepare, Wayfinder, with me? Someone would like to speak with you. She might be a little...
She went through with it?
She has. A few weeks back. She's been taking some time to herself, mostly. Adjusting.
How is she taking it?
Everything is a bit fuzzy. Memories of the ward came back. She knows your name. It might take her a moment to connect it to a face.
Okay, I'm ready to see her.
Zoja, you have a visitor.
Ear deep in documentation about the obscure. Mabon's notes are extensive.
Hey, Zoja.
Uh-huh.
The Wayfinder.
Yes. Yes, of course. Hello.
I'll give you two a moment. See me when you're ready.
I'm sorry. Little overwhelmed. I didn't realize you were coming today.
Paitha and I are about to head into Nios.
Paitha? Oh! The giant cryptus lady. I like her, I think. Isgarin finds her annoying. Wait, you're going with her?
Yeah, I am. Pretty nervous about it, to be honest.
Okay, be safe. I've been a few times helping seal rifts. It's something.
I will. Thanks, Zoja.
Sorry, this must be a bit awkward for you. I'm trying so hard to
Hey, don't worry about it. One step at a time, right?
Yeah. Dagda keeps telling me that too. Be safe, Commander. No, Wayfinder. Are you a Commander?
I was.
There's some things you can erase.
How'd it go?
Good, I think. She seems like she's doing well. I wish she... I'm just glad she found her home. That was harder than I thought it would be.
I know it hurts, but keep your bond close. She'll see through the fog if you shine that light bright enough.
Are you ready, Wayfinder?
Warden,
Yep.
Curator, crypt is in the courtyard. A rift is open.
Within the bounds of the Wizard's Tower? With the speed of a storm, go.
Cryptus? Inside the tower?
Might and glory. My pain is easy.
Cut them down! Now!
you can all die.
Blood for the Midnight King. It worked! Paper. You hide the fodder.
Hold your ground.
What's going on?
Nathan, who are they?
Followers of Epoch. This rift is different. It's stronger than even I'm familiar.
Try sealing it with the heart, Wayfinder.
Way ahead of you. It's not working.
Then we try from the other side. Patha, you lead, we'll follow.
Take a breath of that lush Tyrian air and go.
There we go.
What is this place? Nios?
Welcome back to Nios, Wayfinder.
It looks so different.
Acclimate yourselves. This isn't Epoch's territory, but we're exposed.
No time. It looks like the welcoming committee is right on schedule. Get ready, everyone.
I haven't seen this realm of existence in...
Fight, Isgarin. Focus.
I intend to.
The Heart of the Obscure should allow you to extract demonic essence from the cryptus you slay. The rifts will only respond to their particular flavor of magic, so we'll need to gather enough to complete the spell.
I'm on it.
Not enough energy.
Is this what millennia happens in scientists?
You see it now. You feel it.
We need to take more of them down, and the bigger the cryptus, the more the essence. Though, it seems that the essence degrades pretty fast. Bring it back to me as quickly as possible. But be careful now. The more you carry, the more it will drain your life force. Don't push yourself too hard.
Trying the best I can.
Yes. I'd like to keep the Wayfinder in one.
I mean, get... I don't even know if it's actually giving me anything. Like, there's no confirmation that I'm actually delivering any of this shit.
Bring it back to me.
Unshakable they are. Traitors.
I need to focus. Keep the big one off me, and I'll finish the spell.
Can you handle this, Oja?
Yeah.
We're with you. We're right here.
I have to beat this boss without being downed. Dodge. Can you not, please?
enough energy. I deserve an award.
Got it.
Valuable.
Oh, within the time limit too? Heal nearby allies when you do a blast finisher. Okay. That would actually not be a bad one. Remember when I used to run that Marshall set where it was Condi healing?
Before it collapses on us.
The Wayfinder and I will venture farther into the realm. Follow. We'll make toward refuge.
Wayfinder, keep your eyes up and your mind sharp as obsidian. Our paths part for now.
Be safe.
Take a deep breath. Our air is heavy, but you can breathe it. You have before. We're not far from camp. Rest a moment. We've been met with excitement after excitement. Even I am tired.
Thanks.
Take it in. Then we'll start moving. Don't rush yourself.
I wasn't expecting Nios to be so serene.
What did you expect? I am curious.
More blood, I think. Less of this.
Your shock is not too surprising. Your first impressions of my world were birthed in the temple of Febe. That cursed place.
The Sarah said that Febe was killed?
Yes, he was. My teacher. A guide. He felt the things about Epoch that I do now. I couldn't save him then. Had Febe not fallen, maybe we'd have put Epoch down sooner.
I've had those thoughts. They're not worth it. You're fighting back against Epoch now. That's what we need to focus on.
Quickly.
Traitorous snake you are, little Aether.
Crawl back and kiss the fangs of your king.
Oh my god. Come on!
Starting to see the bigger picture.
We must find Arena and the others.
So she is alive.
And thriving, last I saw her. We located her and her fierce entourage of Astral Ward not long ago. I'm still in awe as to how they survived at all. But if Epoch has us sniffed out...
Let's keep moving.
Any sign of paper?
Not yet!
Damn, about time.
I smell excitement. Maybe I'm confusing fear. Were you back in Tyria again?
And I brought a friend.
The Pact Commander.
Interesting choice.
Arena, it's good to see you alive. What happened in Gandaren?
Surprise to us both. Now, eyes on the threat.
It's poisonous. Might and glory.
Let me get my buffs in.
Ready for more.
Alright, now we start dodging. I was, you know, I'm honestly I was tempted for the endurance on heal, but you know, after kind of coming to the understanding that I'd only get one dodge every 30 seconds, it's not really worth it. No problem, no problem. You know, we all have things to do and stuff. I just appreciate that people come in and say hi. Like I've had people drop in, hey, gotta go, and that's it. Like I'm happy with that.
Only scouts from what we can tell, but I'm sure their eventual absence will be noticed. The barrier will keep our location shielded, for now. We can't breach the interior, but they're also barred from us. Wayfinder, you've met Arena.
They were secretly snooping through my camp.
And Ramses, well, Ramses speaks for himself.
Curious, the way you smell.
And who is this Hator?
Oh, what would be the appropriate Tyrian familial connection? My cousin.
And one of Epoch's prized fang suckers.
A bit pissy that you offed her mate based on how many she sent. Managed to take down most of them before you got back.
Ceres, I assume.
We've no shortage of family drama. Now that Hator knows of this place, we better stop her from sharing the news.
I'll check on the Astral Ward and others.
All right.
I imagine Frode is relieved about Arena, but disappointed he can't be here. I didn't have the chance to ask him.
The Huntress would rather cope with her progenitor on her own. When Isgarin's little gate is open, they will meet. When her contingent first arrived with you, thank whatever dubious entity you pray to, that they found a place to hide. They managed to survive, while Cryptus's eyes were pointed at Tyria. Only a few lives were lost to the hostility of our world.
I'm glad you found them before things started escalating.
And so am I. Ramses has remained at Arena's side, helping the Tyrians acclimate. I think they've taken to our realm of barbarity. Arena is a force of nature, and I'm sure she'd be fine on her own. Now, rest. Adjust. The ward has crops that are at least tolerable for your consumption.
I hear adventure calling me.
Wayfinder, can you hear me?
Arena? I can hear you just fine.
Good. One of the volunteer Astral Ward cast an enchantment that better focuses our communication spells. Works in Nyos now. Patha and I are at camp. I'm catching her up on developments. Things you probably need to hear too.
On my way.
That's cool. I find a lot of people can draw, and kind of wish I could draw. One of those talents that, you know, a lot of people, I guess, wish they had. I wish I could trade the coins for,
Take care of yourself.
Alright, let's kind of get some map completion done here. I don't even know, like... You don't have to draw me something, like...
Sick of these patrols. When are we going after Eberk?
We gotta get to Ignaxius. Hator. Who knows after that? The Queen... This Nephis...
Trying to think, like, I don't, like...
Man, loot.
Like... I don't know. I suppose if you want to draw something, you could just draw whatever. Oh yeah, there's more mastery points in this map too. Let's get this vista, and then we'll get the mastery point. I don't really know like what to request. So I wanted to check because it unlocks new ones here too. So learn to increase your Sky Scale's fireball damage. Learn to gain Wizard's Blessing in convergences when turning in essences. Now let's get the fireball one trained up, because that will So I know I'm at the edge of the map. I do not know, like, the size of this map. I don't think it's very big.
was hoping to see. We're making this down here. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
Get this.
I deserve more.
Well, thank you. That's very, very kind compliment to say.
You showed up.
I just stream because I'd be playing games anyways, and I really enjoy streaming. Like, I wouldn't say I'm a popular streamer, but I like, when I get that one or so people that appear in stream, it's nice to have a conversation, and it beats playing a game just sitting here alone by myself. I still don't even know how to completely respond to compliments half the time. I can't reach that. Fuck. Ooh, can I land here? Land here. I'm not generally used to getting, like, compliments and stuff, so that's another reason why I don't really know how to accept them. This is like, there's a dev out there laughing at us. Thank you very much, Nero. I really appreciate that. Okay. How do I... Oh, god damn it. I wonder if it would be easier. Oh, I got it!
Check out all that magic surrounding the extractor. Destroying the tendrils must have knocked it loose. Take to the air and scoop it up.
Alright, let me get these
And watch out
POIs.
for those turrets.
There's another POI here. The strange tablet. Assuming, yeah, there's nothing that way. Alright, what do I have? There's like, if I remember correctly, looking in the thing, there's like 7 mastery points. Like, just free ones. You know what? I just realized I don't have a birthday booster on. Nor do... And I should probably get some food on, too. Can I not land on that? Okay. I was hoping I could do that. Well, that was a waste of time. I was thinking it was like a volcano or something. Is this another event block POI and mastery point because the devs are dicks and have not learned from the fact that they should stop doing this? Thanks a lot. I appreciate the kind words. I really do. Especially since I already know my life's going to be changing sometime this year. I don't know when, but I just know, like, my goal is soon to change jobs. And, like, I've never had to do that before, so... And I'm changing, like, completely different fields. So, like, I don't even know, like, what to go about or how to do it. And I'm having some people give me a hand, but... I'll find out tomorrow when I go back to work to see if any progress has been made with a coworker of mine that's giving me a hand. She's in talks with someone that has a pretty good position in a big company that might be able to help get my foot in the door. And she's pretty confident that it's going to work out for me, so... I even asked her about that. I asked her, it's like, you know, your confidence is really high for this. Well, thanks a lot. I will say, you're not, like, you know, as much as I wouldn't want to admit it, you're not really wrong, because, you know, as someone that's been streaming for over 2 years, it is a little depressing to see, you know, like, it's still sometimes depressing to know that you don't have a lot of people attending your stream. As you watch other people grow and grow and grow, and even sometimes watching your friends grow, and, like, I have a friend that gained a very, like, in 6 months, she already has more than 10 times my subscriber count. And I had admitted to her, because, like, you know, why hide that? And I said, like, you know, like, obviously I am a bit envious, but at the same time, I didn't do this for fame or anything. And I don't try nearly as hard as her. I already know that, too. I know that 100% I don't try. She puts in way more effort. She does like actual like video content and stuff, and I don't try nearly as hard as she does. And that comes down to me, of course. And I appreciate that. You're a really nice person when you consider things like when you try to be that considerate. Like the thing is, I've never even like my goal is low. I just like 1,000 subscribers. That's where like I see myself like. And, like, I wouldn't even mind just having a stream, you know, that never gets more than 10 people in it at a time. Like, 10, I would even say 10's pushing it. Hell, I wouldn't even mind one person. Like, just to, like, I just want people in the stream is all. Like, I don't even care if it's one, maybe 2 people so discussions can happen and it's not just me and the one person. But I'm content that just one person wants to spend their time watching my stream and hanging out with me. So I'm missing 4 POIs. And I imagine they're somewhere over here. Now that I'm on this map, I'm actually going to look up the map so I know what it looks. Oh no, it's that bottom corner. I only see 1 POI down here, though. Like, there is content I stopped doing because, it was boring to just do it with no one watching. Like, I wanted to do cross-stitching streams, but with no one showing up to them, it got really boring. Because I was going to treat them kind of like chatting streams, and... There's 1 POI there. Where's the other? Oh, over here. Final phase of the map meta. So I have to do the meta, which is almost ready. By the time I get the POIs, I should be able to run the meta.
It's time we throw open Hator's gate.
We're going to use their old defenses against them.
And I appreciate that. Again, I really do actually appreciate, you know, I appreciate anyone that comes to watch my streams. I'm in combat.
Glad Paitha found us when she did. We don't want to know the things we ain't just to keep moving.
Like, I always sometimes wonder if I don't try hard enough. But at the same time, I know I don't want to like, I want to try harder in some things, but there's other things I don't really care to try harder on, or like Twitter, for example. I tweet when I go live, right? That's it. I'm not a social media person, so it's hard for me to just randomly tweet stuff. I'm clicking out of the window, which is why you're not hearing anything.
Which is good for us, because Ramses and I did some experimenting.
You two are remarkably together.
The cryptids are uneasy, fearful even, you can believe it. Their emotional essence is powerful. We're going to feed that energy to the beacons, supercharge them well beyond anything they were ever intended for.
These defenses become the key to Amarok's luck. The irony is that... Is it right now?
Hunt down as many cryptids as you can, and gather their essence. Might, glory.
I'm in the fire. So this is the current meta map, or the current map right now, which is why it's really going to be populated. This is the difference between doing this and, like, Living Story Season 3. Like, keep in mind, Season 3 was packed when it was the active maps, too, so... It's just the nature of how these kind of games work. Everyone's doing the new content, because most of them have done the old content.
I feel furious!
My pain is easy.
I feel furious!
Why is this thing so tanky?
Wilting, need more endurance.
Sure, go ahead.
Wilting, need more endurance.
I lost it. I don't really know how to even do this. Completely uninvolved in it. And someone is stressed sometimes, yeah. I'm hoping I can at least get a bronze for this. Nope.
Let's see if we can introduce Hator to the feeling of regret. The beacon is lit. Now to power our attack with the enemy set against us.
I have to look up what I did wrong then. All right, well enjoy your day, your night, whatever it may be.
I'm neither here nor there.
I appreciate you stopping by and keeping me company while you did. I'm just gonna follow the tag because evidently this tag knows what they're doing. I'm gonna go back to Heart of the Obscure once I get Siege Fireball done.
Arena, Ramses, fire away.
Acknowledged. Firing.
With great pleasure.
Worked. The barrier's damaged. Converge on the gate.
No problem. I enjoyed our conversation too. Yep, definitely, Nero. I'll see you later. Alright, we almost have this. Now I know why people were using this sky skill as a siege tool, because that's what the first trait is.
I deserve an award.
Oh, it's an achievement. Alright, excellent.
Look what the Terranets left on our doorstep.
I'm not gonna wait.
I deserve an award.
Give me my mastery point. Oh, I got a weekly done. Okay.
To beg your king's forgiveness, to grovel at his talons. I fear he may not react well to your escapades.
You are right to fear Ramses. Ramses Arena, spread out. Wayfinder, at your leisure.
Thing is, I'm not... The reason why I'm in this group and not getting a lot of buffs is because I'm not in the squad. Anyone that's in the squad is going to get preferential buff treatments. Fuck off. What time did it give me to get behind? Oh, I got just behind it. Swap, dodge, dodge.
I'm out of endurance.
Can you not, please? Heal. He's almost done. He is Bet you there's probably an achievement for beating him without getting hit by his blast, which I failed to get because I got hit by it at the first shot.
Loot.
Salvage. That's the first special one I've completed in fucking forever.
Rare loot.
Alright, let's
Wayfinder. Just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosaurs are raining down on...
Demons incoming! Might, glory.
why not? This will get me a rift event and break the stun thing too. Oh, it's the reverse. This is interesting. So, unlike the other one where you're trying to stop, you're stopping the Cryptus from invading, here you're stopping them from trying to invade. There, I already hit the brake bar.
Ready for more. Wilty, need more endurance.
Hopefully this will give me the 20,000 experience I need to get the Siege Fireball too.
Might and glory. Ready for more.
Alright, there's my dailies. Perfect. Siege Fireball. Then we'll go back for this one. I'm gonna buy this one too. Just so no experience is being wasted anymore. I only need one more mastery to actually unlock that, and I don't have the experience for it anyways, so why not?
Damn it, Vonka. We need to get back to camp before we're caught.
If we go to here... It's a lot of masteries. I might pause for a bit here and just search through some of them. Can you not?
You showed up. All these tendrils are sucking up the land's natural magic and feeding it to Epoch's biggest scrapper over there. We need to take them out and cut off the supply. Disgusting.
Come on, you. You know what? I'm gonna leave. Oh, I weapon swapped and got no energy back. I need to point out that weapon swap sigils have the exact same cooldown as a weapon swap.
Not enough energy.
Might as well get these champions taken down while I'm Oh, the meta's up again.
Wayfinder, just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosorbs are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther. our advance through these monsters. It'll be a lot easier with the sky secured.
No. We'll stand guard over what we still have, while you bring back what was stolen.
Yeah, I think trying to take out a veteran right now is probably a suicide move.
Rare loot.
Might and glory. I see it. They're trying to catch us off guard. Take them out before they call reinforcements.
What's up, Niru?
I feel furious.
I think I'm gonna, after this event, I think I'm gonna call it.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh, you did? Well, that's kind of you. If you want, you can share it on Twitter. That's pretty much the only other site I use.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, see you later. Yeah, I think after this event, I'm gonna call it. I won't, you know, we'll save. I'm off again on Wednesday, so we'll continue the story then. I'm gonna use this time to try and get to just try and pop it, get some more masteries off stream. Yesterday when I took the day off from streaming, I got a lot. I actually got credit for that one. Remove conditions heal on yourself heals you. Alright, that's neat. I got a lot of Genshin quests done. I got quite a few world quests done. I finished up Jet's world quest. The only Sumeru world quest I even have left now is in the top part of the map, the last part right before Fontaine.
who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosorbs are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
You have to return a lot of stolen supplies.
I feel furious.
What do you want? ABB! Sick of
Arena, Ramses. Fire away.
Much obliged.
Acknowledged. Firing.
With great pleasure.
Ready for more.
I'll finish this event just because it's on the timer.
Worked. The barrier's damaged. Converge on the gate!
We'll take that off your hands.
I thought you had to fight things for the supplies. I didn't realize they were just laying around. Yeah, there's a lot of event-related masteries that I've missed out on.
And
If
a
you got
little
any last supplies for us, now's the time.
Sick of these patrols. What are we going after, Emma?
We owe you one, Wayfinder.
You rarely see
Thanks.
them.
From this day forth, I solemnly swear to never nap again.
You said it first. Now, let's get these supplies.
Ready to head out? Yes, ma'am. Keep your heads on a swivel.
Yeah, these are the two ones I need. I don't know. I might try and push story more. Thanks a lot. I do, I do appreciate the compliments. Let's try and just finish the story. And then I'm actually all caught up in story until the next update. Yeah, the last two relics I want are within this story, the section that I'm in, so. Which is this one, Don't Bring Me Down, where I have to defeat Hater without being downed, which I think I can accomplish. Right, like that's how much, every second, how much poison I'm going to be ticking out. Probably more than that, because it doesn't register all the changes, right? And then that's the one that's going to go on the other build.
Rested, Wayfinder?
Best I can be. This camp is impressive, given the circumstances. Did you source this all from Nyos?
Oh, it was much worse before you showed up. The Astral Ward have been sending in more supplies. Shelter, food. But all these nice supplies and roofs won't get us anywhere if Hator turns us into ground dull yak.
If she's anything like Ceres, I'd rather not visualize the outcome.
Hator's dreams have been misplaced. But these are bones that we plucked. She's currently holding a fortress to the north.
If we can breach her gates, prompt her to change allegiance.
Unlikely, friend. Her champions hunt us on the field. One of you, or all of us, will die unless we put her down first.
I know. Wayfinder, this is why your presence became cardinal. Hator's arrival signals a change in Epoch's plan. I don't know what he's doing, but it feels imminent. They're sealing all paths to the castle.
This is where you come in.
You need me to hit something?
You got it. We've got everything in place to push against the fortress now, and we could use you on two fronts. Help the Astral Ward and Paitha's rebels protect the outskirts. Epoch's grunts are flagrant. And when we're ready, join the push. We need to crack open those gates so we can take the fight to the Mark herself.
Make my people trust you. And look scary doing it. If Hator is reporting to the king, I want him to shake.
Oh my god. Complete events in the region. Fuck off. Alright, see you later. I'm actually going to try and finish up this story. I'm on like 12 of 13, so there's not...
Might and glory.
I know it's about a month before the next update comes, the one that adds Inceptor and stuff.
Safe from harm. Swift and steady.
Think we're good. If you got any last supplies for us, now's the time. Much obliged.
Might and glory. It's all skill and a little luck.
I just need to do 15 more and it's a mastery.
Had enough?
Much obliged.
Oh, just in time.
Ah, we owe you one, Wayfinder. Thanks.
From this day forward,
This is the map material, by the way, that you need to, that I need to buy. I need, like, 250 of it. And I gotta be very careful with the achievements I go for on this one too. I only need 6. I have 3. Obviously, I'm gonna be getting this one because I need that. And then the other 2 seem to just be story related, so I literally just need like 1 more of these. Oh, I missed that one. Heavy air. If I used /sit during when she said to take a break, that was an achievement.
One becomes 2.
Alright.
You rarely see them.
One becomes 2.
Wayfinder. Just who I was hoping to see.
Was there an achievement here regarding
We're making
turrets?
progress down here. Those cryptosaurs are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
You destroy 30. I have to get my thing back.
Nice work, Wayfinder. We'll continue our advance through these monsters. It'll be a lot easier with the sky secured.
What do you want? Leave me be!
Keep them coming.
Got to do events. I might as well work on the events I know are going to give me masteries.
We may yet be spared from our lieutenant's wrath. We may yet be spared from our lieutenant's wrath.
What do you want? Leave me be!
I need 3 more, I think. Or no, 2 more.
Much obliged.
Oh no, I need more than that. I need 14.
Do not hurt!
We'll take that off your hands.
One more. Am I literally gonna have to wait for another? Oh. Come on. Got it.
It's time we throw open Hator's gate.
We're going to use their old defense.
Just barely pulled that one through.
And we'll begin the assault.
Alright, let me add this relic down to this spot here. Oh, I was getting all the events done. No, it's just the meta again.
Wayfinder, just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosorbs are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
Oh, fuck you. Come on. The drainers you can just shoot unless they're closed. Like the orb is up, you can shoot them.
Epark and Hator's generals are all over the place. If you really want to upset the system, help us hunt them down. That's the thing about these Cryptus royalty. They're always surrounded by grunts that are willing to die. Well, if not by our weapons, then by Epark's maw. Carve a path, Wayfinder. I don't know. I just get the feeling that this map's gonna be like the other one. Like it just looks like there's gonna be a map part there. Mastery say?
I'm assuming it's where the diving goggles are. Down. Got it.
Maybe I was the original alone.
I feel furious!
I'm neither here nor there.
Okay, so it's a rift of any size or the meta event.
You'll see things. Your mind will betray you.
Yeah, like I've noticed that the change in the build has like I'm not dodging as much because I lost that 25% endurance recovery, but I'm glad I found a much better relic than what I was using.
Need more endurance.
That helps me maintain that vigor. Obviously, it only works if an enemy attacks me. I have to have something to dodge.
You'll see things.
I don't have enough energy. You rarely see me.
sure everyone's okay.
Ramses?
Yes. She may have taught me how to communicate with him in the same way. I hope this isn't an unwanted complication.
Surprising. But I suppose my mind is an open book these days.
I am pleased. I've got whispers of your efforts in Nios. Atos troops quake as you approach. Divine work. But with their numbers growing reasonable, I've heard other rumors. A disturbance just out of sight. Investigated before returning to camp.
I'll look into it.
A delight. I will direct your mind to the interruption.
Away! Away! Leave me be!
It's safe now. You're safe.
Who are...
I'm with Paitha. I'm not one of Epoch's.
Paitha? I didn't think you were with the Midnight King. You're too ripe.
Paitha and the Astral Ward set up camp nearby. You can seek refuge there. We're your allies.
Ramses, fire
away. You're not afraid of
Acknowledged. Firing.
With great
okay. I'll go.
My wayfinder, your actions shape the design of us. Daring the rests between us and Hator. We'll meet you near camp.
I'll head that way. Don't do anything dramatic without me.
It's time I introduced you to my cousin.
I was really hoping for a for that turret quest to pop back up again. I only need to destroy like 2 more.
Unexpected boon of this journey has surely been Ramses' foraging grounds. The natural sustenance of Nios.
Oh, perfect.
Just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosorbs are raining
I'm not
down
sticking
on us
for
the
the
whole
around for the
time.
event. I'm just sticking around for the
You
mastery.
could get up there on your sky scale and take them
Like
out.
that.
It'd give us room to advance even farther.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? Going into this next fight. I'm gonna change up my foods here. I'm gonna eat the Orion truffle and meat stew. And then I'll probably go that one because it's power.
Do not fear. This place is a safe one. These creatures are kind and share curious foods. I encourage you to speak with them.
Feeling a little overwhelmed? Don't worry. Me too.
I heard rumors that Peter rallied. But Tyria's?
You know of Tyria?
I've seen it. When I've dreamt. Not in a long while, but there's so much water. Colors. Smells.
Yes, the Astral Ward can tell you many stories, if you'd like to listen.
But no pressure.
All here. We can prepare to move. The path to Hator should be clear. Aside from a few guards left to protect the waning fortress.
Guards are easy. Hator? I don't know what to expect.
A hard enough fight. And who knows what vile thoughts Ebark has equipped her with. We move with caution. Ramses, why do I feel dread emitting from your teeth?
Oh, apologies, Lady Baker. Trying to help Asia acclimate has proven complicated. She's fearful.
This is a dreadful place to choose solitude. She'll adjust. Let's hope that removing Hator will secure these lands for those who can't fight back. We move.
All right. I'm excited because this means I'm going to be getting to Skyrim soon. So, I think I mentioned this on another stream, but my plan after this is for those that have been following me for a while, I was streaming Skyrim for some time. I streamed it on 2 24-hour streams and a 12-hour stream. I want to finish up that file, and by finish it up, I mean perfect it. Get every achievement. That's when I'll call it done.
Those cryptosorbs are raining down.
I'm already, like, prepped and powerful.
This place is certainly...
dramatic, grotesque. I never understood how we became so dramaturgic. All of this was copied from other worlds. We were born to the dirt of the demon realm.
Getting inside shouldn't be a challenge. A few guards and stragglers, but they're on the back foot. Her champion is dead.
Let's take out whatever guards are left before we head in.
A prudent suggestion, Wayfinder. She waits for us inside, but my scouts report only angst within those walls. I expect a dramatic fight.
Good. Shall we?
Showing your claws.
I'm out of endurance.
So the Orient Truffle Stew will give me more endurance regen, which will help me with getting more dodges in.
You two fight for a coward.
We're with you, Peter.
What are we waiting for?
Nothing. We progress.
Down the trebuchets. From here.
Not enough energy.
It's burning me.
They got this batch next.
More. They don't look interested in talking
I don't
either.
have enough energy.
I feel furious.
Alright, this and then the trebuchet.
Wilting, need more endurance. It's poisonous.
Oh my god.
I feel furious.
Might as well get the most out of the sky skill as possible. If I gotta wait a second before I do that every time, because that's where it's breaking. My weapon swap too soon after a dodge, I don't get the stamina thing.
Francis, do you sense any more?
Not a whisper or a dream. It's the last of them. Inside the fortress. Cannot sense it. An army may wait. Just wretched.
Good enough. On swift feet, we move. There's a quality to this place that tastes different now. What do you seek here, Hator? What has Epoch done?
Please! Don't!
Was that?
Here, John.
Move!
Peter.
Wrangle yourself a fresh snack, my dear.
Don't pretend. Not with me. Your brother always hoped you'd amend your sentiments of the king. But I know better. You've always been spoiled to the horn. So, why are you here, Peter?
Why are you hunting us? Only fear dangles from your flesh.
You haven't been to the castle in some time, have you? You ran and hid. You still run.
And you kiss each leg of the spider. Has he shown you his venom yet?
Give Ceres my love.
Eyes up!
No! Irjo!
Traitor to us all, you are.
Yeah, I'm not letting you keep those buffs.
We can go another way.
Of course
Can I put this down here?
If not them,
No.
then us.
I feel furious!
I know this is going to be in phases. It's not 1/5. It'll either be quarters or thirds. Usually how it's done. I interrupted myself there.
Need more endurance.
Paisha giving me, or Paitha giving me alacrity is literally like the other best thing I can get here. Being able, reducing the cooldown on energy meld is so useful to getting more dodges.
Follow Peter will die at her feet. I'll peel your eyelids from your face and make you watch as I skewer your army.
Wayfinder, we fight together.
If I needed any more reason to fight with you, I've got it now.
So she has a break bar, but it's almost basically useless, because I've hit her with, like, some pretty soft CCs, and it's not budged. Okay, well, it's not as useless as I thought it was. There she is.
I'm out of endurance.
There's no phases to this fight, really? Like, you know, knock on wood, is it still really, like, it, you know, there could still be, like, a second phase to the fight or something, but this hasn't really been a challenge. Don't bring me down. Let's go. Where is it? No, this one here. Booyah.
There's a version of this world where she joined us.
Peter.
Do not worry for me. I am not in mourning. Hator was cruel, even if she was driven by fear.
That's valuable.
I really wish that these didn't have, like, activations. If they just activated without going into the hotbar.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You may think her cold, but each loss stacks it Aether's core. Collecting, rotting.
Was she and Hator close?
Every breath in this place requires sacrifice. They were both survivors. They were not close, but they both fought hard to live.
It's a shame.
Arena, Astral Ward.
Do you recognize them?
I do. They never... One of our scouts didn't come back. Collapse into the stars, my friend.
Bones. That's valuable. Everywhere.
Midnight
Mostly
King.
Cryptus, it seems.
What have they done?
I'm gonna hang on to these. Who knows, they may find use somewhere in the future. They're all soul-bound to this character, right? So they're useless on anyone else. One more. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna bunk this hammer. I don't need it anymore.
Wayfinder.
I'm sorry, Peter. Are you okay?
Save that sentiment for your own. Hator wanted to die, and she likely escaped a much more miserable existence.
I respect how clear your mind
My
is.
mind is far from clear. Though I'm relieved that you witnessed all you have, might cause epochs, fixations.
I suppose it didn't hurt. I trust you, Peter. You kept these astral wards safe. You care about the Cryptus. Your Cryptus. We share a goal. Just point to where we go next.
You are a curious creature, Wayfinder. Rest. I'll do the same. We can't move further in Nyos. Not yet. The barrier blocks our path until we can remove it. We march. More allies await us on the other side.
A world of possibilities awaits.
Oh, I got the special for completing the story achievement. Abomination weapon. I save these until I decide what I want, so... There's the weekly. Alright, so yes, I'm caught up in stories, so I just have masteries to do now. How many points do I need? So, I have 10, but let's count. 6, 10, 15... 20, 25, 29. 29, and I have 10. So I need 19 more. I have every story-related mastery you can get, so they're all map-based. There's 6 that I can get. Like this one is doing those, like, those shrine guardians. Like those little kitsunes. That one will be actually relatively easy because there'll be guides for that. And the rest are just do all the events in all the events in different areas. Well, thank God. They only put these as silvers. I don't need the golds. Oh, okay, well, I need the gold there. yeah, managed to get the story all caught up. So that's great. Just gotta get the masteries.
Just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosaurs are raining down on us the whole time.
And if you look at the Wizard's Vault, the special, so this is how much is left in, so we got 23 days before the next update. That'll add in Scepter for Rev and all the other weapons and stuff, and... So on Wednesday, we'll just be hitting up maps. I'll see if there's any I can do off stream. Gonna see what else is around here. This is the map I'd like to do first because it's... I'm on the wrong build. I am on the wrong build. Fuck off! Can you all fucking leave me alone? Just trying to see if I can get this event done because it's another unique event, which is a mastery. But yeah, because this is the current active map, it makes more sense to me to get as many achievements done here while there's tons of people on the map and then go back into the other maps. I'll probably do the archipelago after.
Wayfinder, there's heightened Cryptus readings in your area. They've got to be planning something.
I'm neither here nor there.
I will actually end it after this. I just kind of want to keep going, but I, you know, like I do need to get a few things done and ready for tomorrow, because, you know, I go back to work tomorrow.
Area looks clear. Let's get that equipment set up. Safe from harm.
This guy's gonna be brutal. You have to be a fucking gluttony, dude. He's stealing a lot of my boons, and I can max might, protection, resistance, resolution. Like, a lot of boons that can make an enemy very hard to fight. I'm just gonna teleport here and we'll end the stream. Yeah. yeah, so I'm super happy with the progress of the stream. Managed to get all the story caught up and done. So now we just got to do mastery farming before the next update. We may, depending on how well the mastery farming goes, we may be touching upon Skyrim before the next update. Which is, I think, a really big thing. Yeah, so tomorrow, what will we stream tomorrow? What is my schedule? I know I'm 10 to 6. To 6, and then I open tomorrow, or open on Tuesday. So with that kind of schedule, it will probably be best if I do Sonic tomorrow, I guess. Because once again, that's a game I can very easily control how much I play. So yeah, we'll do Sonic tomorrow. Appreciate everyone that showed up today. I know the week started out rough because of my food poisoning, but I'm back in action better. I do feel upset that I wasn't able to do some type of challenge stream this week, whether 24-hour or 12. We'll see about maybe another time, but with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.